Hello, everybody. That's a little laggy. I'll fix that in a second, probably. That's probably something I did. Welcome to day 4 of the Game Jam. We have quite a bit of work ahead of us, but we've also solved quite a few problems and implemented quite a few things. Some of it might be re-implemented today, we'll find out. On top of trying to figure out an actual theme. Why is this skewed? That's not a rectangle. Okay. Regardless. Let's get down to business. Make this a rectangle again. Why is that a... I mean, it's a parallelogram, but... Why is it... Ah, the skew value.
That's how it's handling that. Okay.
Rerun this again.
None of them should be spawning more. So that's 6. And hit 1.
No, they're hitting the ship. Huh. Yeah, they're definitely just hitting the ship.
Oh, wait. That's not going to be it. If it spawned, it's not going to have the same instant. No shit.
Why? Oh, maybe it's the amount of logs. Maybe the logs are causing it to run slow. That wouldn't make much sense.
Yes, it would make much sense.
Well, I mean, it's always putting out the same amount of logs, but the file of logs being too big, it doesn't seem...
Oh,
like
so you're saying that the performance gets worse over time, but it's the same amount of logs.
Yeah.
It's not like it's printing more.
Yeah.
I don't know how it would handle like an insane amount of logs. The actual output. I mean, I suppose like it shouldn't really perform badly because of the number that are in the log, but. Maybe rendering that is expensive, but
I ran it for 10 whole minutes, so yeah. Maybe, but I think at 10 whole minutes it should have only been at like 10,000 logs.
I'll have to see. You have more logs than I do. I'm assuming you do.
Do I have more logs? I have mostly area has been entered and health decrementing.
Mine
and it's just because of the sheer amount of bullets that are penetrating my body right now.
Yeah. But are they literally going through you, or are they just kind of... It kind of seems like they stop.
No, they're
inside.
Hitting me now.
Okay.
It seemed like they were going through me last time, because I could see bullets traveling the opposite direction of the way that an enemy was facing, but they would like go through the enemy. It's like, okay, the person on the other side of that enemy fired that.
Yeah, I'll have to see running it myself for a long period of time does that.
Yeah, I'm currently running it again.
Let me see.
I wouldn't waste your time trying to test it too, but it's probably...
Well, yeah, but I want to see if it happens on my end, then I mean, it's not like it's going to take that long.
10
I'm
minutes.
just trying to see. I mean, yeah, I guess. But...
Plus, I'm testing it right now anyway.
Yeah, but like I said, your hardware is different, and you're using a different operating system.
True.
There's also a profiler on the bottom of the editor too. It's the third tab from
Audio.
the left.
The debugger?
Oh wait, the next, the second tab. Yeah, click on debugger, and then in the window that it opens up, the little window, it's the third tab from the left, the profiler tab.
I'm not gonna click anything right now, but I will.
Okay.
I don't want to unfocus the game window and cause, like, I don't know. You know what? I was clicked out into OBS when this happened. I wonder if for some reason unfocusing the game window caused something. It doesn't seem to be doing it anymore. It's been a decent bit. It's probably been about 8 minutes. Wait, I think I started it at 14.
Yeah.
So it's been like 5 minutes. Doing it right.
At some point, I may have to actually go and get groceries.
Fair.
But I got enough when I went for here this week. I mean, I guess I did, but I kind of don't. I'm reluctant to buy enough that I don't have to very much, even though that would probably be better. I don't have to go for that much, but
Buy in bulk.
yeah.
Do we have a Costco around here?
Don't think we.
Okay.
But wait, Carlos used to go to Costco.
He might have like traveled to a different city for it.
Thought he did. Huh?
He might have traveled to a different city for it. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe. I think he might have, yeah. 'Cause I think that's where is either Costco or Sam's or something like that. Not that I've seen a Sam's Club here, actually. They are here. Pretty sure.
Yeah, closest Costco's an hour away. There's a Sam's Club nearby.
Oh. There's that, at least. You got that club card.
Membership.
The thing, you could just buy bulk online. There's almost no point for them to exist. I mean, there is.
I mean, they
guess,
were a
but-
product of their time.
Yeah.
Bunch of old
I mean,
people still
I
go
guess
there.
you don't. It's still advised. Still some place you'd want to go simply because otherwise you'd have to ship it. You'd buy it online. So,
Yeah, you'd still have to pay shipping, and shipping on a bulk of supplies is
Might
probably
be.
a lot more.
it might be expensive. Not actually. Depends on what it is. Because if it's something heavy, yeah, you probably want to buy it at an actual store. If it's like paper towels, I rather buy them online.
Oh, that's right. We have that chef store that opened up.
Hmm. Restaurants go.
I want to buy a giant gallon tub of mayonnaise. Well, so far it hasn't done the thing again.
And another thing I can think of is that maybe the local output, the log output, does build up on your drive, but you have enough space, right?
Oh, I've got plenty of space on this drive, yeah.
Hmm. I love the screening feature on Android. Because I just
Being
got
able to screen
call
calls.
from Yeah, I got a call from State Farm. So I had it screen it. And you can see, like, it says, why are you calling? It asks, why are you calling? And then they got, whatever they say appears on the screen. So you can then, it's, this is insurance, I want to do insurance for State Farm. And I just said, report as spam.
Hello. Why are you calling?
I would love mine. I would love to have it just say, leave me the fuck alone.
Get off my lawn.
Oh, you know what would be amazing? If I could make it, like, say, just have it answer with City Morgue. I've caught so many listeners with that. It was amazing. Because you hear like the worry in their voice, or like the awkwardness in their voice when
Yeah.
I think they actually followed the city more.
The phone is ringing. What is your name?
Brain time is pretty consistent.
Polygon-based shapes are not meant... Wait, what? Polygon-based shapes are not meant to be used nor edited.
Hmm?
Please use the collision polygon 2D node instead. Oh.
A what?
Polygon collision.
Why are you doing that?
Ship funny shape.
Oh.
I was trying to make the collision be a little closer to...
Accurate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could do pixel collision. No.
What the heck am I doing? What is this?
Yeah, my average frame rate is pretty good.
I mean, yeah, I don't have... I didn't notice it again, so I don't know what happened. I'll keep watching for it.
I'm gonna kill some enemies if I can get it to be worse. It's actually slightly better when I kill the enemies. The frame time goes down to 6.7.
Yeah, I mean, I just let it sit idle when I did it, so it definitely is not killing enemies that causes it.
Yeah, no, I'm just testing that because I left it for a while without doing anything. Oh, those.
Stop it, I'm trying to move you. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do at all.
You know, it sucked last because I had updated my drivers, used the update tool that the bar Linux has, and when I would try attempt to play a game to just test it, I was trying to see if I can fix one of the games that wasn't running well. When I did that, it made things worse. And I was... I had to, like, go through the process of downgrading, which I did not see an option in the updater to be able to like choose driver to change to or to install. So I had to like, I think found a post where someone showed a bunch of commands that they to downgrade the driver, and then when I did that, it still didn't perform that great. So I was like, okay, well, I looked at the top right of my screen where it usually shows like a system update notification whenever there are updates available. And I was able to go through the main, like the main Linux updater, and that recognized that there like was a proper. I think there were maybe some parts of the driver that wasn't getting. It went through the driver updater, which is weird. I don't know, or it just didn't install properly. No idea. Because after I did that, I got the most recent drivers, and it worked fine.
Well,
I must be missing something that I didn't do. But no, it still didn't perform badly. Wait, why is the background shifted over? Is it shifted over for you?
shifted over like physically?
To the right, yeah.
I don't think so.
Maybe I did that by accident? Check to see if I made a change somehow. It's possible. Yep, I did somehow. Well, if I undo that, I think I can. I don't have any other changes in the main, so I should be able to just roll that back. I must have dragged it by accident when I was messing with the scene. Yeah, that's what.
Alright, my new collision shape seems to work. But there's no guarantee, I guess, that this is the final look of the ship.
No. I mean, as long as it looks decent,
I made it a point.
I would prioritize consistency over style, I guess.
Why?
We have
consistency of what?
oh the art style. I'm saying just like I guess the way it looks, whatever. That everything kind of follows that style. It doesn't have to be a crazy art style.
I mean, there's only two things that are gonna have that. That's the enemy and the player.
That's true.
Technically,
Well,
we
I'm
could just
also
leave the enemies as the Godot square.
Yeah,
being attacked by the engine. I'd rather have a theme. Advertisements.
I remember, like, I was talking to someone about the engine, and they're just, I don't like the logo. That's why I don't use the engine. It looks like it's for kids, or it looks like it's a toy. And I'm like, okay,
It is.
It is. What do you mean it is?
It is a toy. It's a game. Didn't you say that?
Toys are not games.
The engine itself is a game. Toys are not games. I mean, I guess so.
The
Games
idea
are toys,
is like,
though. I'm not trying to like discredit anything.
well, no, the only reason I'm saying that is because, like, going by what I had learned in college was that the idea that is that a toy usually doesn't have like
A purpose.
rules. It doesn't have
Yeah.
it doesn't have rules. It doesn't have its interactivity is usually one way. Like there is no output. There is usually no output to a toy.
I can see that. I don't.
But that's also a reason to like. It's also can be used in game development, like I said, where like you want to see the toy in your game first, because if it starts out as a toy, because it's kind of like a ball, you could play with a ball and do many different things with the ball, but there's no rules.
Yeah. It's a thing
like,
that you can
think
use
about it.
for a game.
Exactly, and then the idea is that like there's an example in the book I was reading where basically he's kind of like talking about basketball, but he's not saying it. Where like he says that you could bounce the ball, you could have a rule where like you bounce the ball, and like as you're moving, and you have to bounce the ball, and you also have another rule that says you have to throw it into a hoop to get points. Whatever, like the idea is like you add rules to something, create the game. So if you think about it that way, it is much easier to kind of make your game and follow the fun if you have a bunch of tools, a bunch of things you can use to make the game, but you don't have hard, fast rules set up right off the bat.
I can see that.
And it's like, because a lot of times I
sense.
think when you preemptively decide what the rules are, you kind of back yourself into a corner. Or at least limit yourself, I guess. More of a concern. Might simplify the navigation mesh slightly.
Heh.
Bake the polygon should be fine now. That way, if they kind of output a little bit, it'll still be fine. I think we're going to though. Actually, now that I think about it, couldn't I just change the polygons so that they stay within the navigation mesh?
Huh.
I would handle that if I did this.
Apparently, Photo Bucket is trying to they're trying to implement an AI that they're going to train on all of the images that they have in their database.
They're going to train
Yeah,
the AI? Oh.
because they're a
We're gonna
they're
like
a
that.
picture site
Yeah.
where
I used to use
everybody
Photo
just
Bucket.
uploads a bunch of photos, and they're going to train an AI
All their photos.
on art that people have posted and photos they're going to use the biometric data in the photos to train it.
Yeah, well, people aren't gonna like that.
No.
I'm sure people are already complaining.
Yeah, that's how I learned about it. Let's see here. Emotion recognition. Yeah, okay.
I mean, they basically for facial features, I'm assuming.
Yeah, there, because people upload their photos there.
Yeah.
They keep like a lot of people are deleting their accounts to try to get around it, but that's assuming that
They have
deleting their account does get rid of the photos that they have on the database.
probably does not.
It probably does not.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but at least before all this, I don't know that PhotoBucket would want to keep the images around. But now, I'm not so sure.
Yeah, that's what I like. I don't know if they've. I assume, given the climate, they probably changed something so that the photos are like decoupled from the accounts before announcing that they were going to try to do AI stuff, because they have to have seen the climate where people just like mass delete their accounts as soon as somebody says that they're going into AI.
Well, I guess yeah, I don't know. I think they're responsible.
They're into AI. They're not responsible.
This whole thing with the AI is.
It's the new toy. It's the new NFT. That's all it is.
New NFTs, and I mean NFT is just an extension of crypto, so you could say it's the same thing. It was the same.
It
is
kind of. From what I remember of NFTs, weren't they were like images with tokens on them to try to say that this is the original version of this image.
Yeah, but the whole reason why that was possible was because of smart contracts, which is what NFTs were.
It's a smart contract.
They were set on. I think it originated with Ethereum. And basically, smart contract is like, it is a unique. It's like a unique digital print, or I don't know what you would call it. I guess it's basically just a unique thing, and that's
it's
if
like
the NFT is part on the. I guess it'd be like an identifier, yeah. It's a little bit more to it, but the idea is that it essentially is just a way to authenticate either a transaction or, in this case, an item. So you can have a digital item that is supposed to be unique. But the problem is, if it was if we're talking about just the smart contracts themselves when it comes to like exchanges of currency, which is what it was originally used for, to make sure that you can have these exchanges occur in a non-centralized way. It's a little bit different with NFTs because like the image there's no way to you can authenticate a transaction, which is what the smart contract would be good for, but that's not the same thing as owning a unique thing. That is very different.
Yeah.
Like in the case of currency, it doesn't matter. Like, what really matters isn't like that it's unique. What matters is that it is a contract that is specifically associated with maybe that transaction. So those two parties can handle their transaction in non-centralized and unique way, so they can be referenced to the ledger. It
just sounds like a reference ID.
Well, yeah, but it's what it is. The reference ID is just an ID. In this situation, it's basically like this is an actual. It's almost like a mini ledger, like a transaction certificate, or like a kind of like a receipt, which is basically what a ledger is. So it's a mini ledger where it contains all the information about the transaction and who is involved and things like that, and it allows you to be able to reference the information into that transaction. And then it can also be used as that smart contract can then be processed by someone, and they can be paid to process that smart contract so that the transaction can occur in a non-centralized way, if I remember correctly. But the NFTs were kind of like a consequence of what Ethereum is trying to do. And, I mean, to be fair, I actually think the idea of crypto itself isn't bad. The issue is how it was used, just like any other technology.
I don't know enough about it. I'll be honest. I still don't really grasp exactly what you were saying about the IDs.
If it was
the
just
ledger
an ID, then it's
it's
just a number.
I'm gonna have to read something about it. I don't think I can I can have someone explain it to me, unfortunately. I don't think it's that you're not explaining it well. I think it's that I'm having difficulties processing it from a verbal source. I need multiple sources of information.
Because I looked at a lot when I was really into crypto. And I know that was one of the things that I think Cole had done something with smart contracts. Because the process of doing the transactions was
Cole.
Remember?
I don't know what you just said.
Cole. At work.
I don't remember them.
Oh.
I don't think. Unless the whole name's getting cut off.
Pretty sure he was in your room.
Oh, that dude that put a delegate in a delegate?
I think he was the one who originally worked on the claw.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I remember him. He wasn't an amazing programmer from what I remember.
I don't know. Apparently, the things he showed me that he was doing when it came to it was like a trading bot that he made for crypto. That was not simple stuff.
I mean, probably not.
He had to be a really good programmer to do that. I just think he didn't care about corporate.
The technology might be interesting, but I don't trust pretty much anybody so far. that has been like super into it.
Well, see the difference
That's been
with
loud
like,
about it, I guess.
yeah, that's the problem. It's the ones that are just kind of like the
And they're
tech
ones that
side
change
of
the
it.
tech.
Huh?
So they're the ones that are gonna get their opinions implemented
Yeah,
into the
like-
tech, because they're the loudest.
Yeah, because the ones that they have power over the people.
Yeah. And they have no idea what they're doing.
Yeah. I mean, most of the ones that are just, you got the money guys who are the headmen that just...
Man ahead. Oh, I don't have Git open.
They're just like try to, you know, like these crypto games. They're just trying to capitalize on...
Fuck them.
They crash and burn fairly quickly.
Yeah, for a good reason.
But the problem is with stuff like that, those people are persistent. They fail upwards.
Yeah, they just make a million of them and then eventually they fail, but they've made a million of them, so they have a million of them worth of revenue.
Well, no, more along the lines of those people fail. They start these companies, or they get into existing companies, and they push an initiative to make things like that. And when it crashes and burns, they get to leave with a golden parachute or something like, or they go to a different company. They're hired at a different company to do either the same thing, or they get promoted or into a better position.
Yeah.
And the tech people get shafted, you know, because if they started a company or something along those lines, the people who are working on that project get let go, while the people who are actually responsible for the failure get the golden parachute.
Why is the player so much bigger? The same resolution, same canvas size, but the player is bigger than the enemy sprite. Why did that happen? Yo, whoa, we took a bite of milk. Interesting.
Experience Affinity V2, 6 months, 0 cost. Get a no obligation 6-month free trial of version 2 of Affinity to see what you're missing out on. Whoa, that's cool. I didn't even realize that that image had a direction. I don't know why they made it turn black and white when you hover over it instead of the other way around. But maybe because I want it to pop when you put your cursor over it. I like Affinity. The Affinity suite of applications are really good. Way better than these. I only have the old designer. The thing is getting USB. tracking number in my email. I can, I think. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Tracking number, is it? No. So what is this? In New York. I don't know what this is. I'm being sent something in the mail. I don't know what it is.
You're being sent something in the mail that you don't know what it is?
I don't know what... Yeah.
How do you know that you're being sent something in the mail?
Because I checked the tracking number. And it's not like the email's not... It's a legit email.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Well, who's it from? Just the shipping company?
Well, yeah, it's the USPS. It's a USPS email.
And it doesn't say who it's coming from.
I mean, it says it came from.
This is where it came from, I guess.
I only can tell which distribution center it came from. Brooklyn, New York. It goes on the 16th. Filter by date on here. I don't even know. And 16? Oh, that does work. Okay.
I don't know about themes.
15?
I've made the enemies like bugs right now. I just drew a shape.
Alien. Wait, make them alien. I guess. I mean, if bugs, then, you know,
It could be.
it's alien like.
Besides, it feels like a 90s anime. Or one of the old Nintendo games.
Yeah.
Currently, the bugs are also outlined. They're also like completely black right now, but it's very hard to see against space.
Tiny bit. I have no idea.
Wow, that's obnoxious.
I already got that, so that can't be it.
Well, just careful mulling about personal details on the internet.
What?
I said just be careful about mulling over personal details on the internet.
I didn't say anything personal, did I?
No,
Other than that,
not yet. I'm just saying before it happens. Just in case.
yeah, thinking out loud tends to be a problem.
I can't curate what people are gonna say live, and I can't guarantee that I'll hit the deafen button fast enough if you do start talking about it.
I know. Oh, I know what it is. Okay.
Good.
That's fine. Thanks a lot. Uh-oh. I did get an email about the response to the thing I did previously. And
Yesterday?
yeah,
Oh, good. Is it a good response?
no.
Ah. Jesus. How's anybody gonna have high rees?
I mean, I don't think I did great, but
Oh, my
Especially
center
if
line
you-
isn't centered. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. What did you say? Especially what? Or, well, unless you didn't want to continue that thought.
yeah, it doesn't matter.
You matter, Mike.
I kind of bumbled around.
Say what?
when I
You're gonna.
spoke sometimes. I bumbled a bit when I spoke sometimes.
I mean, I feel like that happens to a lot of people.
There's no point in worrying about it.
That. Oh, the problem is that I didn't have the center. I didn't have the line centered the original time that I made it.
Okay, so I have the probably
Walk without rhythm. Attract the worm.
worm.
If you walk without rhythm, huh, you'll never learn.
That hopefully is this. You can reformat the code and style. Why?
Big bug.
I don't like that.
Eek. I make big bug.
You make a big bug?
I make big bug.
Why do you want to make big bug?
I have a big bug. I make big bug.
Okay.
That's it.
That's good.
I didn't intend to make big bug, but I made big bug.
Make everything big. It's fine.
Well, I mean, okay, it's bigger than a bug, but it's smaller than the player's ship right now.
Oh.
It's bigger than a normal bug, though.
What it means by applying our style. I don't know. I'll do that after I commit.
Export.
Alright, so
Let's see what happens.
that static event enemy, so you know when
Enemy
it's spawned.
sprite?
I might actually improve that too.
Did it make it any bigger? Oh, I'm just being shot in the background. Oh, I should have checked it to see if it was lagging.
We're not using the signals in the editor at all, are we?
In like the panel,
Yeah,
the
in the
node
actual
panel.
UI.
I haven't been.
Okay.
That doesn't necessarily mean we
Yeah.
shouldn't. I
Don't
guess.
want to. Yeah, it's just I'm trying to like think if in the case of like enemy, for instance, because I made an event action that's static for when they spawn, and it's amazing because it means that UI can reference it, which it is right now. The UI controller is doing that. So that if any enemy it assigns to that event, and when an enemy spawns, it invokes that event. So the UI controller is listening to that, and it does things based off of that. It handles things based off of that, which it'll increase the kill count if they die when they die. Which is beautiful.
So
but-
that's telling the kill count to hook into the enemy.
Well, it's telling you that it's UI controller into it, yeah.
Okay, so it's the inverse.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like generally when I don't usually like connecting signals through the UI. I think it's good the way that they have it set up. I just think that it doesn't work as well for C# as it does for GD script. I think it does actually work now, but I don't think you have to use signals. It's nice to have
Alright.
that option.
We've got something. We have sprites. They exist
Well,
for
that's
now.
amazing. For now.
For now. No guarantee that they'll stick around for the entire time.
spawned. Died, spawned, died. No, it doesn't even have to pass that. I love it. No, it would be. Doesn't need to do this. Everybody wants to be my Oh, I see. That's right. I'm doing it. Oh, it only exists for this period. Actually, if that's the case, I don't even have to do that. I can separate these two. See.
Here, have Sprite. Have Sprite. I'm going to commit Sprite.
Oh.
Not that one. Not these ones either. I still don't. My clip files are still being tracked.
Your clip files?
Yeah, Clip Studio.
Oh. Hmm.
They're in the Git ignore, but they're still here. I've tried adding them from GitHub.
And now, when they do that, kind of handle it. Sweet. Very nice. Whoops, I made you do that. Yeah. There were errors. Oh, right. I didn't actually. I didn't invoke it. Use it as a signal. Oh, wait. Actually, it's not even quite that. Do that. And now I can find here. I am finding. We're not finding. Looking.
Tempo sprites.
Tempo sprites?
Tempo?
Yes.
Very. Temporary.
Temporary. Whoa, not 21. Why is it counting that many? Wait, invoking no.
Whoa, whoa,
Other
whoa! Caps
bar.
lock. Looks good to me. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Interesting. Now it removed the Clip Studio files. I guess it needed me to commit the git ignore. There was a duplicate git ignore that I removed, and it needed me to remove it. It needed me to commit the removal of it before it got rid of them. So I guess the git ignore was messing things up. There you go. You now have bug and triangle.
Oh, because there were 6. Oh.
Oh, they're really fast. No wonder.
It would have instanced. Right. Alright, so in that situation, I think it actually needs to stay. It doesn't have to necessarily be a signal, but it can stay a signal.
Oh, that's right. I was doing the sprites because we're going to need to make transitions visually for the player and the enemy and the death.
Oh, okay.
But I don't want to do that until we have the actual sprites we're going to use.
When they die, it has to be based off the instance, but it makes sense on spawn that I can be static. Because when it doesn't care, like whatever one spawns, that's fine. It does that. It doesn't need to necessarily have the instance when it dies. Yeah, that's why. Okay.
Hmm. Themes. Let's see here. You know what? Completely getting away from the spaceship theme.
I mean, what you want, like, you basically do whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah, I
Space is
know. I just want to
That's just
something.
typical.
I need a point to work from, I guess, that so that I can make sure that things are cohesive. Because currently we have a ship flying through space fighting bugs, and they go into a field of clouds.
Yeah.
It doesn't make any sense. It feels like old school gaming, but it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Because now that is old school gaming. There was the Gunbuster anime back in the day was like a mecha anime, but they were in space fighting like cephalopods. Or no, they were I think they were germs. They were supposed to be like antibodies.
What was the name of it?
Gunbuster. But I think I think all of the antibodies look like giant crabs and shrimp and stuff. I think the plot, if I remember correctly, was that humanity was seen as a disease by the universe, so the universe was sending the antibodies to try to get rid of them. Or by the galaxy.
The comment on the trailer for this is, imagine going into because the trailer made you think it was a bubbly high school comedy.
Ha! It's not. There's like a training arc, I think, at one point, but where they're at the academy training to be gunbuster pilots. Or not gunbuster pilots, sorry, gunbuster is one of the mechs. They're training to be mech pilots.
Oh, there's a YouTube video where the thumbnail is just hit, like, it says how accurate was Gunbuster.
What?
Yeah.
Where's the I think the
I think what they, like, they're saying, probably referring to the fact, like you're saying, that the cephalopods of the aliens, he has like a disease.
Yeah,
Be what they're describing.
they look like squids in this shot. They're all like ocean life.
Is there a Gunbuster game?
Probably. There's a lot of purple lasers of death too.
And the animation style is yeah, it is an 88 anime, so it looks kind of similar to Robotech.
I think it had the Evangelion director on it. I want the laser of death.
They're pretty similar. Like Robotech had. Do they have explosions that are like
Balls.
basically?
Yeah.
That was like a identifiable thing. That will do that.
Inazuma? Is that it? Inazuma. Is that the guy's name? Oh, that's the kick. What is that? A kick made of swords. Oh no.
Kick. Kind of cool to see how the navigation polygon looks in the main scene. Because you look at it in the actual
Hideki Anno.
file. Oh yeah, Hideki Anno. Yeah, that was I think he was the director.
Oh, Hideaki. Sorry. I know that there was a shot that I'm looking for in Gunbuster for it. But I don't remember where it's at. I don't know what to call it.
So the enemy.
It's like a laser
guess we
that
could say
goes
like
through the
now.
whole galaxy. Okay, that's a good one.
enemy-
Oh. I just wanted this picture, but... Okay.
No, properly. Oops. Puller. Missing. Four. When an enemy
I think there's a point
spawns,
in this show where they
and signs.
like win the fight or something, and then is this it? That's a still shot of it, I think. There's a point where they like win the fight, but Gunbuster is so broken up that they have to travel back on fumes, basically, to Earth.
Oh.
And it takes them like 20 years to make it back to Earth or something.
How far did they go?
They were a decent ways out. They traveled there in a cruiser to begin with, but they had to travel back in Gunbuster.
Okay, is Gunbuster?
Gunbuster's the mech. That's the big mech with the shoulder pads. It looks like a Gundam.
Is it a big mech or is it like a personal mech or is it a?
It's a big mech.
Or
But-
is it like Robo
Like Robotech.
big mech?
It's like a
Yeah, but in Robotech, humanity basically,
it's
humanity's fortress was like a gigantic mech.
it's okay. It's not that then, I guess.
Okay.
It can be housed in a capital ship. I know that. Because they flew
Yeah,
it out. But
I
it's also
guess-
big enough, I think, to kick a hole into a capital ship.
Oh, okay. I guess in the case of Robotech, though, like their main ship, their capital ship, was also a robot. It's basically a transformer. It's fucking cool. Name of it. Big ship. I forgot the name.
It looks like a bug.
What? In Robotech? The SDF-1? The SDF-1, that was it.
Robotech, Roboverse, mecha size comparison.
No, you look at Robotech SDF-1 and get
STF.
D.
Yeah.
Base Defense
That's a
Force.
transformer. I can already tell.
Basically, yes. It's cool.
It's got like rail cannons. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's freaking badass.
When you first said Robotech, my brain went to Battletech instead. It was like, that doesn't sound very anime.
It was probably what inspired a lot of it.
Robotech
I don't know if that
inspiring Battletech?
I don't know. I don't know which
I
one
don't
came
think
first,
so.
actually.
I mean, maybe, yeah, like, but loosely as like mechs, basically. Because Battletech is more like a realistic mech simulation. Battletech
yeah.
is Mech Warrior.
I'm just saying, like, style, the general idea of the style of mechs and such. But yeah,
I still think it's
different. It is different.
Gundam. This is like Gundam territory. This is Mecha.
I don't know what the difference would be in that case. What is mecha?
Battletech is Mech Warrior.
Oh, I know that.
So
I'm
it's
just saying,
more
like, what is the difference between mecha and mechs?
Usually if we were saying mecha, it's like Gunbuster,
I know what it
Robotech, or Gundam, where they're
I guess,
really
like,
agile, basically.
Okay.
That's what I get from it anyway. It's like the mechs
supposed to be more
are
humanoid.
agile. They're much more easy to control, kind of. They're like their own art form, sort of. It's a style.
I think in the case of mecha, it tends to be that they're usually more responsive. They're closer to the actual movements of the pilot in a lot of cases. I mean, I know that a lot of mecha they will have like joysticks and such, but
Yeah. But a mech usually is built like a tank, in my opinion.
have you ever seen? You know what Darling in Franxx is?
I've heard of it. I hear that there's a mech in that show, but I don't think I've seen the mech very much. Most people focus on the pilots.
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Do you know why?
I don't. Well, I mean, I know one reason, but and that's
You
just
do?
that one of the pilots is a girl.
Oh, okay, yes, but
Mecha is
this
machine.
this might explain it in an image.
According to this page, there's some debates as to what qualifies as mecha and what doesn't. Much like art or pornography, one knows it when one sees it. So you just have to kind of get the vibe of mecha.
You'll understand if you see those images.
Give me a second. Why do they have handles on their butts?
That's how they control the mech.
A strange concept.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yep. You want to know what they refer to them as? Each person?
It looks like is the girl like the controller?
Technically, yes.
What they refer to the people at, like the pilots?
Yeah, they
would
refer to
assume they
them as
call them
separate things. No.
What are they called?
The men are called the pistol, and the women are
They call them
stamen.
Stamen?
Actually, no, the stamen other way around. Other way around, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I think the men are the pistol.
Oh
and
jeez.
women are the
Recalling plant science from like 15 years ago. Uh, I think it would be. Okay, so that is supposed to be a doggy style then. That makes sense, I guess. That's a strange concept.
It is. It is definitely strange. You know, at least people say, "Oh, you know, uh, you know, it's like Evangelion." I'm like, well, yeah, but in Evangelion, they, one, it was one pilot. Two, it, like it was more along. It was more like, more of like them becoming one with the machine, not like.
Yeah, they were like interfacing with the machine mentally, I think, right?
And physically, that's the thing. Like it was the medium,
Nervous
the liquid is basically, it was basically a medium for their, for them to slowly become a part of the Evangelion through the plug.
I know they had plug suits.
Yep. There's a lot more. It was not sexualized. I'd put it that way. It was more philosophical.
Yes.
Much more. But that show does eventually get, like, it does get philosophical. Despite that there is definitely a lot more Evangelion in the story than that. That's just a weird distraction. Personally, well, there's a reason for it.
Oh, I'm sure.
There's a reason for it that actually is legitimate. That's the thing. Has nothing to do, like, humanity didn't make that. That's all I'm gonna say.
Humanity did what?
Humanity didn't actually create that condition. Where it had to be a woman and a man in that position. Like it's not. It's kind of like our.
They're mech from like an alien race or something, probably.
I wouldn't call them alien.
We stole their technology.
No, it's not stolen.
Oh, was it made for humanity then?
Nope. It's more like they came before.
Oh, it's just old technology.
Essentially, yes.
Okay.
These mechs were developed from like retrofitted, reverse engineered. By the way, it was reverse engineered, and as a result, it could not pass that condition, so it had to be. They had to set it up that way because those that made the technology in the first, they started out that way. It showed in the show when they made it, they were not in specifically that position, but it was more like it was like two pilots basically. Which, you know, I don't know why they couldn't have done that, but. I remember, like, there was apparently a response to people be like, why is it sexualized? They said, well, because No, well, the woman, like, she's like riding. It's like she's riding a motorcycle, and the
It does look
and I'm
like
like,
they're
yeah,
riding
but you named
motorcycles.
them. But the thing is, you called them the man in the pistol and the woman. So
Yeah, it's immediately sexualized that.
if you just called them pilots, then then maybe that could actually be a reasonable response.
I agree.
Oh.
I assume that there was supposed to be some sexualization in it for whatever reason. Sometimes that's just an artistic choice.
Yeah, they tend to do that a lot in Japan.
I like oh shoot, what was the guy that made Nier? What's his name?
What about it? Why did they make the animation where 2B's walking like she's...
Yoko Taro, yeah. Yoko Taro.
Why did they put so many polys in her ass?
Okay, I think the one that has really high poly count is actually like a porn model, I think.
No, apparently the real game model has the poly density is higher in Korea.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Just so you can't look at it.
Because they want it to look I guess. You're gonna be look.
His reasoning for all of it was because he likes girls.
I mean, that's reasonable.
Like, I like looking at women. Is it like...
At least he's honest. I mean, why do you think guys play female characters in MMOs?
Booty.
Pretty much. They don't want to look at an ugly character, and they think they, play a character.
They probably have a stigma, yeah, of themselves.
Because they play a male character, or because they don't play a male character?
They probably have a stigma of themselves, and that's why they don't play a male character.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know if it's just that people aren't being honest with themselves, but
There's
most of the
probably
people
a
I've talked to
multitude
say-
of reasons. Depends on the person.
yeah.
I'm not gonna like pin it down to one exact reason that it always happens, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh jeez, I have a bunch of Uru notes here. Oh no, wait, these are Riven notes.
Kill count now increments properly since now the UI controller listens for when an enemy spawns and assigns.
That's Uru, but that's history. Do I need to know who Rinaref is? No. Rinaref. Or Irish. Or Nagon. Or G. Or Dimath. Or Azamleth. I'm going to keep that one.
Enemy spawner. No.
That's a clock. I don't need that one. I hate that one. It gives me bad memories.
On. Continues to spawn enemies.
Work.
Okay.
That's missed 5 too. I don't need that. Get out of here. Wait, no, that's Path of the Shell. I need that.
Up to the max. It does this by
Alright.
listening.
If you don't stop me, I might accidentally make a narrative for our game. So let's...
And
figure out what that's gonna be.
actually making a narrative.
I mean... if I'm gonna figure out what things look like, I need to figure out why they're there and why they're doing what they're doing. it's not a requirement, I guess, but I like to do that. It helps me make decisions on things. I need some sort of
Yeah.
jumping off point, and this is mine.
Thinking things through. Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there's logical reasons why things are there now. I can't just yeah, I used to be able to just like make things and be happy with them. But now I have to like come up with like distinct logical reasons why things are things in order for those things to look like the things that they do.
I guess that makes sense.
I can design a few things and then say, okay, based on this, why is this happening with this over here? Is that important? Does that matter? No, it doesn't. Okay, well, they can just look like that then. That's fine. I'm a writer now, I guess. I don't think I pressed the space bar. Gentlemen, these are the facts as I see them. One, I am the prettiest unicorn.
What? Are you just writing that?
No.
Are you sure?
I did write it. That's a quote from the soldier from TF2, I think.
I am the prettiest unicorn.
Yeah, there's a hat that you can put on that's a unicorn. It's like a hood where your face goes through it. And it has a unicorn horn on it.
Oh.
Gentlemen, these are the facts as I understand them. Number one, I am the prettiest unicorn. He says something else. But I don't remember what it is. It's something like... Something about smelling like lavender, I think. But I don't remember the exact words. All I know about lavender is that it tastes good.
You've eaten lavender?
My tea has lavender in it. It's Earl Grey and lavender.
Okay, Picard.
It's so tasty. This is the D&T that I bought from the convention. Well, it's one of the D&Ts I bought from the convention.
I've
It's-
never gone to a convention.
Underdark and chill. I'm going to... I guess I'm just really good at BSing. Maybe. I can see a thing and be like, oh yeah, this is why it does that. Well, obviously.
Log into GitHub. Why did I retain my login? That's weird. Merge. Sure. Now let's watch it break everything. No, it's not gonna break it. Hit point for a shoot point, whatever you want to call it. We have a simple thing. Which which is good. I liked it. Okay. Where did he go? Where's the enemy? I didn't. Why did I change that? Oh, that was a merge. That's why.
Oh fuck, did we just make Edge of Tomorrow? Hmm.
New version of that. Give me a different. Oh, is that what happens? I see. Okay. I wonder if I roll that back, go back to here, it says save instead of reload. Is that do it? No. What the hell? What the fuck is the difference then? Following files are newer on the disk. Cancel that.
Cancel.
That's the same thing. No matter what,
That's
it
the
makes
point
it
I need to figure out.
I don't understand why it changes. It changes the ID in the scene. Enemy sprite. Wait, why does mine... Revert file or the scene. The items are newer on the disk. And
That's basically the first two.
you made an enemy sprite too, right?
Yeah, it's a bug.
For
Kind of.
some reason, when I pull it down, or when I reload it. Oh, it's not doing it now. What the hell?
See, I fixed it.
No.
Is the enemy scene not showing it?
The enemy scene file had when I finished the merge and everything. Enemy scene file on my end for some reason would automatically revert to one that didn't have that change.
Oh.
When it was compared to the one I pulled down.
This sounds like one of the things that would happen to my Godot.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what was happening.
Something about the merges is causing weird. Just causing weird.
Because it was every time I would do a reload or resave, it would do the same thing. But it's the thing, like it isn't the merge per se. It's like when it goes to look in Godot, for some reason it does it differently. I don't. I wonder if the file actually shows that when you. So, it'd be nice to know why that's happening. Yeah, because the file. So that's what was. File looks like the one that you uploaded or you committed right now on my end. But for some reason it doesn't show that that is the case. It doesn't reflect those changes. But if I reload the whole affected
Bug.
Be a bug in there. Yeah.
Bug. Moosin! I saw a block of moosin.
Because when it does the import process, it seems like it's not actually prompting it to properly. It's not properly importing it, basically.
Oh.
That's what it appears to
so
be.
if you restart Godot, it should work out fine, right? Or if you reload the project.
Yeah, the reload project, it should work fine. Because it just did when I did that. I think.
So far, on what the hell's happening in our game, I have gotten that the enemies need to be killed in both the realm of the living and the realm of the dead in order to fully die. And that the player has somehow tapped into this ability. And that's why they're going there too. Which could, I guess, be a bit more of a narrative approach to the unintended consequences theme. Like maybe they just killed something. Like, so I was originally thinking kind of Edge of Tomorrow style. Like maybe they killed something and that caused either them or their ship, depending on what we want to do for that part, to be caught up in this ability of these creatures to have like a life and an afterlife that they can survive in. Maybe the player's just that
enemy.
good and they just do this naturally.
Made the enemies a proper size.
Say what?
I made the enemy the proper size now. They're actually 64 by 64.
Okay.
The game.
I'm not sure why the sprite that I put in did that. Now that I think about it.
No, it's because the Sprite 2D was I had it half still when we had the other icon. Because
Oh, yeah.
So I just 1-1 now.
That's what it was. Okay.
Yeah, that fixed it. I'm fixing that.
Dot neat.
Hit that.
Ah! I don't know why the bugs look like they're standing. I just kind of drew shapes. And I was like, that kind of looks like a bug. Sure, we'll go with it's a bug. Why do they fire so much so fast?
So we can change that. So we save the background and navigation mesh. And all friends. Yes, amazing.
Wow, there's a lot of stuff for free this week on Epic. We've got Arcade Paradise, The Maid of Skur, Cat Quest 2,
Cat Quest.
and
I should Cat Quest.
Model Builder
Yeah.
Complete Edition. Wait, is Model Builder like an actual... Hold on.
You actually build models?
Model Builder Complete Edition.
That'd be pretty cool.
I think it's like a virtual, like actually a virtual model set builder.
I wonder if it's the company that made the PC builder. I think it's like PC computer builder or PC. I think it's just called custom builder or something like that. It's actually,
Maybe? I don't know.
maybe.
It
Well, how the
appears-
first thing I see
I want
in
a
the Epic
station like
store is
this.
Genshin Impact.
I want a station like this. This looks like a dream right here.
Smile waifus. They put the man in the back.
What?
On the Epic Games Store. The first thing I saw was Genshin Impact, and in the actually, is that a no? That's not a guy. That's a girl. Never mind. I don't actually. I have no. That might be. That's probably a girl.
Okay, I'm definitely getting the model builder one.
Yeah.
What is this? Frostpunk automatons. I mean, I know about Frostpunk.
Illegal has like a sword. That's interesting.
Oh, wait, what?
Co-op. Wait, once human's free?
I didn't know that either. Isn't it basically Warframe?
I don't know. I know it's like a looter shooter. Of guild battle? What? Join forces to face unknown, but the unknown
Burger.
rivals.
Burger. Oh wait, I only see two
Title-
stores games. What's happening here?
That title doesn't make sense. Massive guild battle. Put your skills and courage to the test. The description doesn't really give me an impression of that. I mean, I guess to some extent, it's talking about. It's interesting. I don't might consider looking at that at some point, but
Cat Quest 2 isn't free. Why did that come up? What?
it's not. Oh.
No. Huh.
Maybe it's coming soon. I don't know. It's not one of the ones that show that.
It's on sale. It's like $2.99. But Model Builder is also not free. Why did that come up? Oh, that's weird. I'll have to tell Hunter about that. His bot is where I was getting the information.
Oh, really?
But it appears that it grabbed two games that I don't exactly see as being free.
Maybe it also includes things that are on sale.
I feel like there would be a lot more. It's supposed to just be the daily or the weekly Epic free games that show
Unless
up.
it's stuff that's on sale that's like more than 50% off or something like that.
The coming soons are some sort of outfit pack DLC for a game and Fist, where you're a rabbit with a robot arm. Oh. It's very diesel punk.
Oh my god. One of the screenshots for Cat Quest, cause unlike the overworld, they have like the titles of what the area is, and near the capital, it's called Cat. Oh,
The capital.
oh my
There's a lot of puns. I have seen the puns of Cat Quest.
god. The wall of lupus.
The capital.
There was supposed to be a Cat Quest 3 coming out. Done pretty well. Has to do with cats, so I'm not. Yes. That's like Cat Quest is an example of a game that's not.
Gonna blip.
It's not pixel. It's not a pixel game. Pixel. No, pixel art. It's actually like that's just great. It's just illustrations. It's basically just a 2.5D kind of game. Kind of.
It's like isometric, but still 2D.
Environment. Yeah.
I don't think it's. Well, I guess it's 2D on a. It's like Paper Mario style, I guess, in that regard. 2D in a 3D
Yeah, I guess it'd be
environment.
more like paper.
I guess that counts as
Octopath.
2.5D.
But Octopath is
Octopath is yeah.
kind of the camera's just kind of up down. It's not the isometric or like in the sky. It's almost like a side scroller. Kind of. Cool though. $3 for Cat Whisper in that. I prefer to buy things from like GOG or games. Get from GOG, I get from GOG, 100%. I would support Red. And it's DRM free. All the games are DRM free. Played Alpha Protocol. It was an Obsidian game. Apparently the reviews on Once You Win are mixed.
That sounds about right. It's the hot new streamer game at the moment, so
Yeah.
they probably have some. Oh, wait, no, I know what it was. Somebody complained about it to Thor, and he talked about it for a second. There's something in the TOS, I think, that has to deal with, according to him, it has to deal with China's like requirement for a license. Like they have to identify who you are for you to use internet services or whatever, or to play games. And so people are angry about that because they think that means that they have to fork over like identification information to play the game.
I mean, it depends on what the. I mean, if there might be, it must use some like anti. I'm assuming too, right?
Yes. I don't know the details of it. As far as Thor says, it's like it should only apply to like China, and that's pretty much it, because they're the only ones, as far as I know, that have the law for that.
Yeah, that aspect of it, probably, but like.
Legal stuff. That's not where I wanted that to land. There we go. Anyway.
Which anti-cheat is used? Have one currently. Oh, it does have it. Not sure which one. Game is under NetEase.
It's under NetEast.
NetEase. Yeah, it might be using Protect or something like that. It's common, but I don't touch NetEase games with a 10-foot pole.
They do China stuff.
It's
Communications.
not. It's maybe less about that, though is definitely a concern. It's more about the fact that their game full of
I have no idea what you just said to me.
Their games are a cesspool of transactions.
Oh, they're like Tencent.
Well, Tencent is an investment company, mainly. But
Passion
yeah.
of gamers. I'm on their website.
Tencent?
No, NetEase.
No. They were the ones that developed Diablo Immortal.
Dead by Daylight Mobile.
They're trying to like bill it as if, oh yeah, no, it's a Blizzard game. No, it's not.
Marvel Super
NetEase.
War. I don't know any of these
Mhm.
games. Daisango Kushi.
I think they.
Caress fire. Tom and Jerry Chase. Steal the cheese. I don't know. I recognize very few of these games. I think I recognize Lost Light. I didn't hear about it for very long. I think I recognize Naraka Blade Point. But
They also
like,
made
just
Evac,
the box
which-
art.
Evaco is disgusting. That is.
I don't
it's
see. Oh, I do see Evecos actually.
the bastardization of.
Next gen mobile game. Infinite Lagrange just looks like a cool cover.
It basically is Eve, but not.
Good.
I don't know what to call it.
Life After looks like one of those garbage mobile games you get where it's like the ants one. I guess it's like a card based kind of. I don't actually know what kind of game that is. I guess it's an RPG?
Which
The Ants game. That like stupid mobile Ants game.
is that? These game, or are you talking about something else?
They have a game that just based on the cover art, it gives me that vibe. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
I know Stream Elements has a sponsorship for it that I've looked at and cringed and moved on with my life. Sponsorships. They've got a HelloFresh one that I thought about doing just because I can cook.
Okay.
Ant Legion for the Swarm.
And Legion for Swarm.
Ah, cool. The YouTube embed's breaking. Thank you. Multi-billion dollar company. The opening screenshot for the thumbnail of the game is a dude just sitting there looking at it and saying, "I think we're winning."
Opening screenshot?
Yeah, like the thumbnail for the game.
Okay.
He's just like, "I think we're winning."
What page?
Say what?
What page have you seen that on?
YouTube.
On YouTube? Okay.
It's a pretty garbage game. From what I have seen.
Now we need the hate.
But dominate this year. Following the relentless struggle of ants. Reminds me of the person that made an ant in college and everybody was jealous. Name the game. Well, literally told
Rockets.
Faith, no one's gonna play that game.
The Ants game.
Yeah.
Oh, the one your roommate
They
made.
just told them. Well, no, like someone in one of our classes, like he's.
Oh, I thought they were your
he had
roommate.
No, had to present. We had to present like our designs or something like that, and his presentation was really long and very detailed. The ants, almost every person in the class fell asleep. One person literally told him as he went back to his desk that no one will play the game. No one would play that game. Ants are like, that's not fun. Most people are like, shit.
Be Ant.
Because it was like a turn-based. It's like almost like a tactical RPG ant game, and it was like based off of real. It's like that aspect of it is okay, but no one's gonna care if they are not interested in playing it. The thing that none of it actually seemed like it was fun. The actual mechanics of the game are fun. It was very. He did a lot of work from that, but the end result would be a game that no one would play.
You got to do a little
They
bit of
did.
analysis on that before you go all in. I mean, I guess if he just wanted to do it just because, that's more power to him. Something that he at least has, like, look, I made the mechanics for this, and this.
Well, the way he responded to the person that told him that no one would play it was
He just
he kind of looked like they were that so stupid. Like he was offended and 'cause the person that told him it wasn't necessarily kind of like rude about it. I guess it is rude, but he wasn't trying to be rude about it. But he was trying to tell him like that's like everybody in the class essentially like because everybody in the class fell asleep. Like these are people that are interested in games. Can you imagine trying to like get someone who, especially because it was supposed to be like a mobile game, like trying to get a mobile player interested in playing that would probably be difficult. Considering it was also very mechanic heavy. And he said, at one point in his presentation, I remember him saying, so I think someone asked him, like, did you make a tutorial? Because you didn't talk about that at all. And he's like, oh, there's not going to be a tutorial.
there's not gonna be a tutorial. He's just not gonna make one.
That's what he said. There's not going to be a tutorial. I was like, yeah, people aren't going to know what the fuck to do with this game.
Yeah.
you're talking about mobile players, they're not gonna know what the fuck's going on. They're just gonna stop playing. So I did push a number of commits.
Oh boy. How many's the number? There are 6.
Was merch.
Hang on, I gotta discard a bunch of things.
What's the hotkey for this? It should be
Poe!
F4.
Drill! Oh, no conflicts, apparently. I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively restart Godot.
Use the reload.
Too late.
Well, import anything? Because usually that happens
Yes.
after when it comes up with that we want to reload, resave, which I still don't understand the difference between those two.
I did import stuff. I did press reload.
I'm assuming what reload is. Reloads it from the disk,
I guess so.
and resave will save it with
Change the nav mesh.
like it's like resaving it with the current state. Like when you merge something in, it resaves it with the current state. I think in that situation, it
Mayhaps.
I don't know what the difference. I don't know what it would do in that situation. That would be the end result. I guess I don't know what that.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I want my notepad. Actually, I want Git, because I don't know what you changed. Let's see here. Kill count, enemy spawner, navigation.
I probably should do doing pull requests.
Merge stuff. Scale to the enemy sprite again. Background and navigation mesh are locked from selection. Oh, there's a little lock on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I unlocked it.
They
Oh
don't-
shit.
I don't know why. I don't know why they don't put the lock like somewhere near the higher.
How did you lock that?
Lock the lock button on the toolbar above like the port. So,
Oh,
like,
I see it.
Yeah.
Okay, I clicked on the lock on the node
It's
and it
weird.
got rid of it.
Yeah.
I thought it
know
would
why
have been in
they
a
don't
right-click
have.
menu.
Doesn't seem like. I don't know that. I don't know if there is one. Would click to unlock. Is there a lock on the right-click menu?
No. That's what I just
Seemed
checked.
to be.
That's what I was just looking for.
Yeah.
Ah!
It's before the like. Wait, there might be a hotkey. There might be a hotkey combination that does that.
I killed like 3 of them before I managed to get out.
Godot. So usually when you hover over something, yeah, Control Shift L will lock on whatever you. It's weird because like I think the button would be on that window, but it's not. But I'm assuming. I don't know. I guess they figure it's close enough to it. Doesn't matter.
Just gonna hold down fire. Jesus, 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 Jesus. Okay, I'm
really
lagging
cool.
again.
They have.
I can't move up. Oh, there we go.
It open, right?
to it.
You still have the game running now, right?
Yeah.
Go to
The debugger?
filer. Debugger, then go
Start.
to filer.
Frame time,
Streaming
153 milliseconds. Physics frame time. Processing frame time is 48 to 53. I assume that my particles from the enemies shooting me aren't getting removed.
Let me.
Do you think maybe we should add something to prevent the enemies from starting to fire before?
Immediately
Yeah.
before they get on screen.
Until they wait to fire until they get on screen. Cause I get like completely blasted just by
Immediately.
starting the game. What I'm noticing right now is that the only time that it's getting really laggy is if I start dodging. Madison, hello. How are you? I'm already almost dead. I need to give the player more health. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fire. I'm just going to schmoove and see if it.
Have enemies wait to shoot until they are on screen. Okay. Ah, that's hard. Then let me see if I can. I wonder if what's happening. It not colliding with me. That might be the reason, but I don't know why. That...
Dreamlike. Thank you for the follow. Took me a second to parse that. Welcome in. How are you doing?
That might actually.
Glad to hear you're doing good,
cause
Madison,
if
as
I
well.
Change.
You signed a new apartment lease.
Yeah.
Hey, nice. How's the new place looking? Do you like it?
Hard to tell the difference between those two things.
Or is it, just a place to live? Are you also participating in the
moved?
jam dream? I'm getting blasted. Basic one bed. I mean, if the area is nice. Ah! Make big. Oh, there's ads. Make big. I maximized the window.
Yeah,
Should
that's
probably
the reason.
Started out like that.
I found out what it is. Mine doesn't end up that problem. You say it happens because you're dodging, and I know why. Because so many projectiles are missing, they hit the sides of the screen. When they hit the sides of the, they're not actually hitting the sides of the screen. They're going off
through
the screen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I figured was happening. Don't even know what floor it
Because
is.
I
It's pretty good.
added when I put the boundaries into the layer mask, or yeah, I did not add that as a colorful. I did not add that layer mask to the projectile. I did not enable it there, so it's that problem.
So they don't collide with it.
Yeah, they were. It was just going through it. It was
Okay.
phasing through them. The boundaries. No, they definitely.
Well, that sounds pretty good, Madison. It's okay. Second floor. Worst case is it's on the second floor. So you've got. I prefer apartments that aren't on the first floor.
The thing is, you had said you was doing it when it was just sitting, which is interesting because that means
Well,
they were all hitting.
So before I had my collision box was slightly skewed.
Okay.
So I think some of them were missing. And I had been like moving around before that.
Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I have to stay at the flip side isn't what I want to do.
It's harder to get your stuff up on those floors, but it's a lot. I feel like it's a lot safer to be higher up. Another. Next time I move apartments, it'll be another experience of rolling my washing machine up and down the stairs. Ba, 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 ba. I had planned to try something in the actual editor, and I don't remember what it is now. I've completely blanked on what I was doing. I don't think I've actually done anything since I started streaming today, really. Except for make that bug.
I'm probably gonna go to the grocery store, so while I'm gone, I won't disturb you anymore.
Well, have fun with the grocery store.
When I do that, when I go.
Oh, I thought you meant you were going now.
I might.
Whenever you decide to go to the grocery store, then.
Yeah. I'm just like, I wanna do this, and then this, and then this, and
Let me skip.
push the change that has that adds that layer mask in the projectile. So you should be able to.
Pulling it now. Pulling it now. I'll be pulling it now. Let me double check to make sure that it actually applied. I don't know how it calculates its values, but I think it applied. Mask has 1, 2, 3 on it.
There's the misc.
What?
Or a misc. Do you look at the layer masks?
Yeah.
Or is misc. It didn't enable 4 on your end.
So I need to enable 4.
No, it should have done that. I did that.
It shouldn't be enabled.
No, B. But I'm saying I did it on my end. That's what I committed.
Every time you tell me what it's supposed to be, it cuts out.
Okay, damn this. It's painted.
Okay. Yes or no? No. 4 on, yes or no?
You can't. It's breaking up, isn't it?
I heard it's breaking up again. Have you been talking the whole time?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't
Can
hear
you
any
hear?
of that.
Is it consistent right now?
For right now.
Okay. What I said was that what I committed was this scene with that layer mask enabled.
Okay, so 4 yes on.
Yes, but it should have been enabled. I'm trying to figure out why this happened.
I have no idea. It should be automatically reloading itself when we press reload, but it certainly seems like it's not.
And the reason I'm concerned about that is like anything that's larger is going to be a pain in the ass if you have to do it manually.
Godot not reloading project. Having to reload the whole project to load changes in scripts.
Yeah. Well, it's more than that.
Oh, good. 7 months ago. Everyone just asking, does anyone have a solution for this?
I mean, there are probably multiple of those bug entries that are the same.
That was a Reddit thread.
Are those Reddit threads you said?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, then that's not.
Godot failed loading resource on merge. Editor doesn't reload changed resources. Operating system, Arch Linux 64-bit. I wonder if Linux is causing a problem.
I just kind of doubt it. Not in this particular situation.
I wouldn't expect it to be that either. Just because, like, I don't think your operating system's affecting the files, which is the only way that it would happen. I think it's Godot itself.
Most likely.
Some resources emit resource changed signals. And it's not related to file system changes. Interesting. Okay. Officer, re-import resources if the source is changed. It invalidates file dialogues in file directory and add removed. Looks like it missed a signal somewhere. Reload scene if it was modified on disk. Oh, jeez, this is in 2017. Okay, this one's in 2020. Difference is that faking actual meaning behavior, which can have negative side effects. That's the risk. Safely say that it won't cause problems.
Wonder if that will make a difference. There is an auto reload scripts on external change. Wonder
Like
if that
a
would also
setting?
Yeah. I don't know why that wouldn't be on by default, but
Is there a resources section in the setting?
go to editor settings and then use the search
editor
box
settings.
and just go to editor settings and then type auto reload. And you should see you should see under behavior, text editor behavior, there should be auto reload scripts on external change. I would probably just want that on.
I guess that's as you...
But that's probably
Is
just
that like
scripts.
live? Maybe.
Yeah, essentially, like you make an edit and then you go over to the editor. Once the editor is active, it'll reload scripts. I don't know if that would end up working for this. I kind of doubt it,
I doubt it.
but it can't hurt to have it. Well, I suppose it could, but I don't think so. Merge scenes. Negative copy.
But it's advanced settings for the search. I don't see anything that deals with resources anywhere else, unfortunately.
So, Godot 4 does not provide an automatic mechanism for reloading scenes after a merge. I don't know, that sounds wrong. I think that might not be parsing that correctly. It might actually be it might actually be an extension, like there's because I see a bug on the GitHub that was reported that is about scripts not reloading, or not, like, changes made to the scripts are not properly being reflected in the scene. That might be related to this problem. Like, it might be the same bug. So it might be fixed in a more recent version because that bug is.
Okay. Well, there's only one
It is-
version
it was-
after this, I think.
That bug was closed. No, there's actually a few. I think there's.
I thought it just went to 4.
Let's see. Let me look.
3.
I'm not sure. I think 4.3 is available. 4.2, yeah, 4.2.2 is. I think 4.3 might be available on the website. The launcher I'm using.
4.2.2, I think, is the one that I was thinking of. That's the one that's
Yeah.
like it's just directly after ours. So
Yeah, minor. Yeah, 4.2.2 is the latest on the website when you go to it.
yeah, okay.
So yeah, I think 4.3 is in beta. But 4.2.2 apparently has a lot of fixes. So, because I looked at there was a list.
Maybe we should update
Yeah,
at
'cause
some
the-
point after
this-
this project.
Yeah. This bug actually shows that it was reproducible in 4.2.1. So most likely we're encountering something that's very similar to that, if not the exact same bug. Yeah, I mean, it's totally possible. Because I don't think we had that problem before, but we used 4.2.1 before, didn't we? For Overforge or whatever, for the previous Game Jam. We were on 4.2.1.
We used 4.2.1 for that.
And we didn't have that problem. And maybe we just didn't encounter the bug for some reason.
We also might not have noticed it for some reason. I don't know.
Possibly. Possibly. That's probably it. Yeah. Okay.
All right. We are going to have to come up with a way. I've shelved thinking of narrative for the moment just because I can't focus on it. The death world is going to have different functionality. We're basically like swapping what the signals currently do, so we're gonna have to have a way. We're gonna have to have a way to like change those on the fly somehow.
I don't know if I understand what you're saying.
The actions that we've assigned on ready for a lot of things aren't going to be applicable anymore. Like enemies shooting the player. When the player gets hit, it doesn't take damage.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
I guess
see
it
what you're
does
saying.
take damage still.
So the event. You're saying the events, the functions that are called
Yes. We'll
to be different. Yeah.
We're going to have to swap them out for like clear the queue, I guess, inside of the delegates. And then reappend things. So we're going to have probably an external method of handling that, I think.
Yeah.
Because enemies have enemies are going to have to know that they've hit the player on low health, so the player is probably going to have a signal for that. player is going to have to know on. I guess that can just be part of on player struck, really. Death updates kill. Okay, hold on. Signals in. We call it overworld. Signals in Death World. Death heals player. On struck, take damage. On struck. With no health. Enemy revives. I think it would probably have been more interesting if we actually made the enemies revive instead of just like just kind of like quote unquote revive. Like there were a set number of enemies in the stage. Or something along those lines.
You know, I'm just thinking. I made the spawner respawn enemies, but that probably is not going to be how it's going to work.
I mean, I think
they are currently.
What do you mean by?
Well,
that?
no, I'm saying like they're currently respawning up to the max number of enemies that they would spawn. Instead of just you kill the enemies and like if you well, I guess they would keep respawning, so I guess it wouldn't matter. Never mind. They would just keep respawning and you would kill them until you reach the count, but if you died, then the death of the world would be separate anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense, because it's like we're not actually reviving enemies, we're just lowering the kill count. Smoke and mirrors. But I probably should go to the grocery store, because if I start working on something like that, I am probably not going to go.
Wait, working on what? I thought you said it was working fine.
No. Working on the death. If I work on anything else, I'm saying like right now.
Oh.
If I work on stuff related to that, because that's a bigger thing to work on.
I'm currently trying to get us a list of what signals we need to make anyway. Of like what actions need to occur when, like what needs to change.
Okay. You can put those in the cards too, or in a card.
Yeah, I just want to see them all in one place first.
Yeah.
Okay. I will be back.
I don't think it'll take me that long.
Okay. Okay. Oh no. So there'll probably be a visual effect for the enemy reviving too that I'll have to figure out at some point. Currently, it updates the kill count. Yes, it does. Player on health equals 0. Transition to Death World. So we also want player on health equal to max. Transition to the world. Crack. Let's see here. Do I have the player actually doing that right now? I think the background controller is currently assigning that to on health depleted. Oh, we're also going to need to make that's worded strangely. So we're going to increase the player's health whenever an enemy dies. Projectiles are going to behave the same, I think. We're not really changing much except for just how the players and enemies behave, I guess. Like what their actions mean. I'm really not feeling the unintended consequences in this game, I think. There's no... I think we've lost the feel of unintended consequences. it mostly approaches the bonus theme. It doesn't really approach the main theme. Which I think that was kind of a problem. Was that we went for a bonus theme instead of the main theme, and this is what we came to. It's looping back around to like the narrative is gonna have to take over for unintended consequences, but we don't really have much time or resources to put in the narrative because we're still working on functionality. Shoot. Where's our... Let me look at our Trello. So we're going to have a method for these to switch out for the most part. We're going to have to either have all of these in place to begin with, or we're going to have to keep references to these things in like the background and in enemy and in like the player's gonna have to be referenced in everything to make to like latch onto that signal at any time. I feel like instead it would probably be a better idea to have the functions that we're adding to these signals, have them accept maybe a boolean that tells them which state they're in, and then it can run one piece of code or the other based on that state. If that's the case, then we should only have to add the signals once. Still, we can make the reference once at the beginning and then be done. We don't have to make continual references over time. I've barely written anything for the player or the enemy. It emits died down here on area entered projectile. Yeah, okay. That's still going to apply in the death world, I think. The health bar is going to be directly called by the player, I guess. decrement health is currently... Oh, that's in the UI controller. Okay, I see. Players getting hit by projectiles in the Death World are still going to reduce their health. So if that doesn't change, on-player struck still behaves normally for the health bar. On enemy... Am I using this? Okay, so if player dot health I guess I could also do a return here. A ret run, sorry. Ah! Turn. And then I just don't need this else. If player is dead and enemy died, player dot... Oh, shit. Well, the player should be handling that actually. I don't need to call that from the UI controller. That's. Well, actually, if the player is dead, on enemy died. Yeah, that shouldn't do anything here. I mean, I guess I can call health bar increase, but that should be done from the player, I would imagine. Where am I calling that from? This is being called inside of the UI controller. This is being called from nowhere. Okay, that's cool. Why did that just update now? Okay. not a text that I was expecting to get today. This was a terrible decision. Oh, okay. I don't have access to the health bar yet. Get Noid. Get Node. Health bar. Oh. I mean, I don't want to do that there. Shouldn't the enemy tell it how much it heals, I guess? But why is that an option? Ah! Wow, okay. I don't like that. But I want to centralize where that comes from. Let's just make sure it works maybe first. Wait, what? Why am I getting the health bar node again? I'm still inside of here, instead of ready. I should be able to health bar. Yeah. You could say something like private bool amount to heal. Why did I make that a Boolean? Whoa. Bum bum ba 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 ba. There we go. That's a little better. At least the player now decides how much it can heal. Although maybe it's the enemy that's supposed to decide how much the player heals. We'll figure that out in semantics later, I guess. Kind of like how the projectiles determine what the player, like what damage the player takes. I might take a little break here in a second. Maybe grab a bite to eat. Ah. Okay, looks like the UI is responding properly. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. Hey. Now we also need on player struck. On dead player struck, maybe. Death. Enemy revive. I feel like that would be added to on player struck. But that's a very specific situation. I can't just add this to... It's like... So an enemy would get revived when the player is struck if they have low health. So on player struck would need to know that the player has no health in order to call a specific something. It would need to raise another signal, maybe? Need to emit another signal? Oh, maybe health depleted is what carries it. Health depleted maybe has a check to see the player is dead. That won't work, actually, because is dead is always true. On health depleted. Can that be swapped under that? On health depleted only ever gets called if the player is not dead, though. We need is hopefully it's maybe this is a toggle. No, because if the player is at low health in the death world, they don't die. They only come back. They're only not dead anymore when they refill their health bar. I know I said recenter player and clear the enemies and projectiles, but maybe not. Maybe just don't recenter the player, but clear the enemies and projectiles. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. Somebody sent me some. If I were going to do clouds for the background, they sent me a tutorial that they used before on how to better draw some clouds. And it looks really interesting. It utilizes an airbrush, which I didn't think about. I tried to blend everything together. I tried to throw my shadows on like at the beginning in the blocking and then blend it all together, and it didn't work. There's not enough hard edges in on it either. Here, hold on. I'm talking about this, but I'm not actually showing it. These are the clouds that I've drawn. They kind of just look like blobs. But like, you can kind of tell that this is sort of cloudy because of that hard edge right there. But that hard edge came from me throwing... I threw a shadow bit here. I threw like a darker orange here and some red, and then I blended it up. And this was like a really light orange that I blended in. So the light's just really all out of whack. The lighting isn't really coming from one area, and I kind of want the lighting. I kind of want there to be a source of light, but I want it to be. I wanted it to be sort of sunset clouds, I guess. That orange is hitting really hard. I'm trying to eat the skin off of my lips. But it's not working. How dare they be just out of reach of my teeth? I need nourishment in the form of lip skin. Rumple lip skin. Okay. Cats. There's so many things happening. I need to focus. We were trying to get... I was trying to work out how the kill count was going to increase. Or, sorry, rather decrease. Currently we have a, the idea is that when the player manages to destroy an enemy inside of the death world, we're calling it, they will gain health back. But if an enemy manages to hit the player while they have no health in the death world, then the enemy revives. So we want it to be when the player is struck and the enemy revives. The enemy is probably going to append something to the struck signal. Or the depleted signal, rather. I think it will always call the is health depleted. Because it needs to check it regardless. The health value is equal to 0, it'll call on health depleted. And I'll have to make something, we'll have to add into the functions that apply to the on health depleted event. They'll need to check that the player is dead or not, I guess. This sounds like something that we should have on global. Everything should be able to see whether we are in the death world or not. I wish there was something that we could apply to this to like force anything that appends to it to have something in it. Or information that I could feed to them specifically from it. Oh, actually, I mean, I could give it... Give it bool is player dead. And then we can... Ta-da! So then, if their health is less than or equal to 0 and they're not dead, then health depleted will say, okay, we need to change to the death world then. And we need to do all the stuff for that transition, etc., etc. And then the Boolean will switch to, yes, they are dead. So then, if they're in the death world and their health value is less than or equal to 0, then it will still emit the signal for is dead, but it will say, yes, the player is dead. So then it can handle all of the stuff that happens for enemy reviving, etc., etc. Enemy reviving, the kill count goes up. And the is dead Boolean won't trip again. Because I don't want it to toggle. I just want it to turn true if the player's not dead. That's it. That's the only point. And I mean, I guess I could technically do this. And if that's the case, I could add a public function for... Actually, I guess this would still be private. Private void toggle. Toggle is dead. Dwad? I like it better if I'm setting it specifically to a value, though. Because then I know that it's that value. I don't know, man. Shoot. I don't know. Did I just exit? Oh no, okay, I moved it. Okay, good. Thought I excited out of it. I was hoping Michael would jump onto trying to figure out a theme with me, so that if the theme changes how we're doing things, like, we're gonna have problems. If we implement all of our functionality and then we're like, oh, whoops, we decided to change our theme to this, and this is actually how we're going to be approaching the unexpected consequences thing. If we don't know how that's going to affect it, like, we're just basically writing ourselves into a corner, and then we're gonna have to rewrite everything later. Although I guess it can also be said that it's better to have some of it implemented, and then if we do decide to change it, it won't be as much to change, maybe. That all depends on how it gets changed, though. Adjust kill count on enemy revive. So enemy, that's the spawner. Enemy is probably going to connect to the players on health depleted. To know that it needs to perform a revive. Which means that, will it have a signal that it emits saying that it's reviving? Or should the UI connect into on health depleted as well? Because I could bool. I could bool is player dead, and then connect on health depleted. Then I can say if not is player dead, return. Otherwise, kill count. Oh, I haven't actually accessed the kill count yet, have I? Hang on, why are we doing this? Pull that out of there, and then I can say decrement kill count. So now, if the player is dead and... Oh, I have an error somewhere because I changed that boolean, huh? Why don't I just click on the thing? Yeah, it must be in the backgrounds. I don't have them open. Why didn't you open? Do I have to double click it? Yes. Background animator. Beep. Okay. Alright, I wanted you to take me to the class, but that's fine too. Showing me all of the options wasn't what I remembered that doing, but it's close. It's close to what I wanted. Transition to death. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. It is player dead. So the player's already dead. We don't need to transition to death, obviously. So it's just going to check it, say nah, and then return. I did save, right? Build. I checked a box that said that it should always build, but I haven't restarted the editor, so I don't trust that it works. No, my kill count. Oh, the kill count's not going back up. Yeah, I feel like I definitely want things to hide behind in this game. Especially if they're going to keep their current rate of fire. Jesus. Okay, we should have transitioned back to the beginning by now, but I don't have the backgrounds doing the thing that they're supposed to do. This is like a bullet hell. We've made a bullet hell. Although this isn't, you know, there are definitely people that can beat these. You know what? Realistically, technically, you know what? No. Actually, I think that's fine that the kill count doesn't go back up because it's not supposed to. Your whole goal isn't to... Why does that essay ads in 6 minutes? That's wrong. Twitch is drunk again. They're coming now. Apparently, their webhook is not reliable. Let me refresh the element. Where's the refresh source? I thought was an option. refresh cache of current page. That's, I don't know why it stopped showing ads were in progress, but that's okay. That's fine. I guess. I'm going to say that the UI has been completed. Wait, hang on a second. You know what? Maybe I should just go ahead and... Health bar increase on kill to reflect player's health value. That's done. It appears, though, that our health bar and our player health is disjoint. That's probably not good. I feel like that could easily get away from us at some point. Oh, that's ice cold. Yeah. Yeah. So the player's health value. Does that get decremented? Yeah, minus damage. But I've also given them... Didn't I give them amount to heal? I did. Okay. Oh, that's actually a good point too. I want to make them... I want to export it. Eesh. So then if they... They're not actually paying much attention to if they've hit somebody else. That would, I guess, be on enemy death. It would apply it, but... Yeah, I guess I need a new temporary thing in y'all. Because there's nothing to actually heal the player yet. So I could take... Hang on a second. Okay. For some reason, the last time that I adjusted the playlist, apparently it took me out of the playlist. Why? Don't know. I blame YouTube. I think YouTube doesn't exactly know how their playlist works, probably. Bubble. Monsters to kill. No, I'm gonna go grab some food soon, I think, actually. I'll wait to kill monsters until I get food. I want to try to get the player healing, and then I'm gonna go make a... hours. I just ate at like 10, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5 hour difference. It should be about time to do some eating again. I'm getting a little peckish. Do I want a full dinner? I could heat up a side dish for the dinner that I would have eaten anyway. Eat that now, and then eat the burger later. That sounds like a good idea. Microwave some potatoes. Everybody loves a good microwaved potato. Ba bow. Bow. Ba ba. Ba ba bow. Ba bow. Bow. Ba bow. Ba ba bow. Amount to heal. Ba bow. Ba ba bow. 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 I can say, well, actually, can I get, do I have a reference to the health bar? I don't have a reference to the health bar. I feel like the player should have a reference to its own health bar. Oh wait, I see. It would be signal dot. Oh no no no, it would be emit. Emit signal. Name of health restore. On health restored. So this health bar, wait, sorry, UI controller wouldn't apply this to on enemy died. It would apply this to there you go. Excuse me. Oh no, wait. On health restored. On health restored is for player revive. That's not for I have been healed. But I feel like it makes sense. So hold on. Maybe I do have this as on health restored. We can have an on heal signal as well. And then it takes int amount to heal. On health, fully restored, we'll say. There we are. Okay. So maybe, and this will go up here next to on player struck. Why are there spaces in between all of these? Ooh, there's a hair in my eye. Ah. I don't think I'm passing anything into that. Excuse me. Maybe I should. Does anything rely on that? Wait, did I save? I did. Doesn't look like anything relies on that. And I can take this out, bring this down here, and then instead I can set health value, caps lock is on, is equal to max player health. Visual Studio's being really laggy. Let me restart this. And I have to take a trip through all of my... I'm pretty sure the line endings between the project, between my version of the project and Michael's version of the project are different. And that's why Visual Studio keeps trying to do that. I don't know why they're different or why they would be doing that otherwise. Pew. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, I'm not healing, which is I'm dead. Pew, 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 pew. Somebody die! My kill count is 0 now. Wait, the kill count shouldn't be going up. Uh-oh, I'll have to fix that. The health bar should be going up though, and it's not. Oh, I definitely should have been revived by now. Come on. Come on. Oh, my kill count's 0 now. Okay. Long story short, health bar is not behaving. Oh, wait. This hasn't been saved. What did I change? Do I need to restart Godot too? Okay, hold on, just kill me. still not healing. I'm still not healing, and the kill count is going back up. Okay, so something's still wrong. So, heal player is never called, apparently. Great. Heal player I never assigned. I should have, get node enemy. Enemy path. Sure. Actually. Oh, that's gonna be interesting to figure out. The enemy spawner is going to have to make that connection. So the enemy spawner will need a reference to the player. And it's going to need to say enemy dot died plus equals to player dot heal. Okay, well, it doesn't know what that is yet. Hold on. So then I'll need to get node player so this doesn't happen. Something along those lines. That's a private value though, isn't it? That's a private, yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I want that to be public. Will that work out? Just give it a shot. This isn't angry anymore? Yeah, okay. I might need to add a reference to the... can't I save the scene? Oh, that's been opened up. Shut that. Put that thing right back where it came from. Interesting that that wouldn't save. Alright. Destroy me! Perfect. Heal? Whoa. Whoa, that's way too much health. What's happening? Oh, it's not healing me for every enemy that's alive, right? They're all calling it. Okay, that's not gonna work out then. I was hoping on enemy died it would heal me once, but it appears it's healing me like 3 times for some reason. And I think it's healing me outside of is player dead. Which it shouldn't. Because this, oops, this needs to be here. Why are you like this, Visual Studio? I'm gonna go ahead and move my bracket back. You're gonna tab it over, but you don't want to untab it. I should maybe add an if. Okay, so why is it healing me so much? It's healing me 1 for each spawner. We're gonna have to throw in a rules card for this. If we don't actually get to a method of explaining how this game works. Okay, let's try, just make sure that this is actually functioning on the oh, wait, I need them to kill me. It's not functioning. Good. Oh, there it goes. Wait, it should have... Okay, it's not healing anymore. Good, good, good. And then it goes back. So now I'm dead. Okay, yeah, it only heals on the next one. It should be saying health value. So how come enemy instance, enemy died doesn't get calling more than once, but on enemy spawned is?
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. Well, time for me to leave. I am.
Really, or are you?
What? No, no, no.
Is it really, or are you? Okay.
I'm just messing with you.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to. I was playing with the idea of going to go make a little bit of food.
Well, did you not eat lunch?
No, I wasn't really feeling hungry, but I'm also not feeling super hungry right now. But I figured I try to eat something. That way I'm not just, you know, not eating. I'm currently attempting to get the UI and the player's health to behave properly with the death transition. I have learned that shooting an enemy while I'm in the death world right now, because I've attempted to apply the healing function to the enemy's death signal via the enemy spawner, so that I've attached it to enemy spawned, basically, but that appears to have had the added side effect of making the player heal 1 health 3 times, 1 for every spawner.
Yeah. It would, yes.
But why doesn't, if that's the case, why doesn't it, I guess maybe it does try to kill the enemy 3 times. Because
What tried?
on enemy died is set in here, and it does. I said that it doesn't like kill 3 enemies, but it might try to kill the same enemy 3 times. Now that I think about it.
What is trying to kill the enemy 3 times?
On enemy died, the function that's being added to the enemy died signal in enemy spawner.
Yeah.
It's probably trying to kill the same enemy 3 times. 1 for every respawn.
I mean, it's not doing anything. It's listening to when the enemy does die. But I think I get what you mean.
I'm saying if it's healing the player 3 times, 1 for each spawner, it's probably killing the enemies 3 times. Because I'm doing it in the exact same spot. But I can just do it from player instead. No, I can't. Because I don't have access to the enemies yet. They are not. I can't just do it from player. I have to do it from the spawner. Because I don't. The player is not going to know which enemies to apply it to. There's not just one enemy. It needs to be applied to the enemies when they spawn.
Does apply 3 times. Okay. Yeah, that was the reason why I was removing from the instance IDs. Because I was basically the spawner checks to see what whether it'll remove instance IDs of the enemies that are in its list.
Pool.
If it's not in its list, it just won't do anything. No, I guess it's kind of like a pool, but the idea is to track what instance IDs are associated with the enemies that it has spawned. That particular enemy spawner has spawned. Now, obviously, the problem is it's kind of inefficient for it to try to remove 2 other times that it doesn't have to.
Yeah.
And problematic.
And I don't really have another place that I can apply this. I need to apply something to an enemy, and I have to apply it probably through the spawner. Because they need to apply it to each individual enemy. But it's having mathematical side effects on my end.
It would. Because it will do it multiple times worse.
Yep.
Solve this differently.
So the spawner, because they're each applying the function to the signal. That's why it's doing that. We want one spawner to apply the signal to its enemies that it is spawning. Oh geez.
You know what? Why am I... Huh. The spawner is the thing that it already knows when... It is controlling when something spawns. Why am I doing... Well, yeah, but that would only... That would only solve... That would only solve assigning to the died event. That wouldn't... Well... Yeah, but that would be all I would need. Yeah. Okay.
Apply this here instead.
I guess this is gonna have to be... This can't be static, can it? It causes too many problems. That's fine. I'll just make it a signal. I figure, like, I might as well make it a signal if it's not going to be a static event. I'll solve that problem. It should help you.
Pew. 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 P. Poo. P. Poo. Poo. P. I've made some sort of workaround for it. I just put I applied my signal during the timeout instead of ready.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. But, like, yeah, that's essentially what this will essentially do. That, like, because part of the problem is that for some reason, I thought I need to be able to have a static event.
God, it's so hard to get your health back up.
when the enemy is spawned, but the problem is this is something that needs to be instance-based. It can't be static. And because the spawner is the thing that's actually doing it, it's fine. I think the UI controller is where it's going to be a problem. But I'll solve that a different way, I guess. I'll have to.
No, 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 no. Just gotta, just hold, just hold, just hold, just hold, just hold. Oh wait, I'm at max health. It should be transitioning back. Why isn't it? Oh, there it goes.
Because at least with the enemy spawner, I'm already I know I'm instantiating it, so I might as well just assign it at that point. Enemy spawned. And we can it's just gonna have to not be, it's gonna be local to this timeout function.
This is stressful.
Stressful?
This game.
And I guess actually I only need enemy die, don't I? Well, I guess I could have enemy spawn too.
Okay, I think we decided that the kill count wasn't going to go up
What?
during the Death World.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, because the whole point is, well, you mean it would go down, not go up.
Well, yeah, it goes. I mean, on kill specifically.
Oh, when you kill them. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
thought I had fixed it so that it wouldn't do that. Oh no! I thought I had fixed it so it wouldn't do that because I have adjust kill count on enemy revive.
Yeah.
I'm starting to lose traction on this being like an unintended consequence theme. It's a fun game, I think. I just don't know if it fits the theme still.
I don't know what to do with that.
With the unintended consequence theme?
What we can, I don't know what. I mean, didn't we discuss this previously?
I think so, but I don't remember exactly what we had said.
Well, I don't like know exactly, but it's the unintended consequence was basically related to them being essentially you're undoing your progress, but they're reviving. That's the idea, at least.
Oh, that's true, I guess, because they are reviving, but they're not actually reviving. It's just like
It's smoke and mirrors, but
seems
they
like
don't know
they're
that.
reviving. That's
Gosh,
true, I guess.
it doesn't actually happen.
I know. It seems like it would be more. It seems like it would be more like that if it did, though. I guess.
If it actually happened.
Yeah, like the enemies actually went to like the Death World or whatever, and there were a set number of them that you had to kill. Physically present, and then once you did that, then like when you go to the Death World, that there are actually all the enemies that you have killed there. So then if you're far into the game, it's basically like its own. If we did that, it would basically be like its own its own difficulty curve handler. It's like as you kill enemies in the real world, it gets easier there. But if you die, then you have to deal with every single enemy you've killed before.
Yeah.
But it's a
The
bit
only
late to
problem is
change
when
what
you
we're doing.
die. The only problem with that is when you die, then it's going to be very difficult to get back.
Exactly.
I wouldn't do that. As despite it making sense, the end
Well-
result would be someone who's really good might be, if they're good enough to get that far, maybe they'd be okay with it, but
Well, there's less of it. The
don't-
chance of them going to the death world goes down dramatically as they weed enemies out. I feel like it would be a bell curve in terms of difficulty. It would be really easy, and then once the number of enemies kind of evens out, you've got probably, I guess, there would be a set number of enemies present in the real world, and then
doesn't sound like a bell curve.
as things start to even out with the counts,
Yeah.
then you can die and you go, and it's basically the same game, and then you get back, and you basically have the same amount of enemies to fight, and then you start weeding them down even further. And then eventually there's a less dense number of enemies in the main game, in the real world. So it's a bit easier to handle there. There's less chance of you dying and going to the death world and having to deal with your problem there. But then, if you do happen to go to the death world, probably a lot of enemies are going to get revived, and you're back in the middle of the bell.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. That it would be a bell curve. No,
Yeah,
I guess I wasn't thinking about it the way you were.
things even themselves back out again. I think that probably would have been a better way to approach the idea, but I mean, I think we're kind of far in what we're doing right now, that I say we just go with what we're doing right now and figure it out.
Hmm.
But then if we
Yeah, that
happen
might
to decide, oh, we probably have enough time to do that now, then we can maybe try to do that if we want to, but I don't think we will.
I
still
think
have-
it's one of those things where like it's not something where we can decide later, because that's something that, well, it depends on what later means, but the idea is it's not something you could really decide later, because it's kind of a core aspect to some extent, because that is like going from it being you building up your health again, essentially, is what that is, to then revive yourself that way. Going from that to then it really being focused on the enemies.
I mean,
and then how many in depth.
You'd still be reviving yourself in the death world.
Well, yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is it would go from it being about bringing up the meter it would go from that to killing off the enemies that are in there, and you have to kill them all off to be revived. Right?
No.
Oh,
No, you
okay, so
just
the meter
get your health back, and then it transitions out of the death world, and however many enemies are in there are still in there.
Okay.
But
So
while
you were
you're
just
getting your
saying-
health back, the enemies have a chance to get revived.
Okay. It's an addition. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
yeah,
you were
yeah.
saying as replacement for that.
No. Because then there's a little bit of like I've been sent into the death world, but I'm skilled enough to avoid all their bullets, basically, so I can just get my
Yeah.
health back up and leave, and I don't have any consequences for it.
Then
But
that
9 times out of
definitely
10, you're
that
gonna
would
get
be
shot
something-
once or twice.
that would be something we could do in addition,
Yeah.
if that's it, because it would be basically controlling how they like the way that they spawn or the
I'd
the
say
flow.
each spawner would probably have like a limit, and then we can decide on how many total enemies we want the player to cull. Maybe it's 100.
I mean, that would be probably like the top for that would be the goal for the kill count, probably.
Yes.
Whatever
yeah.
that. What did it be? 100, probably. 100 is a lot, probably, but.
Well,
I
it
don't know,
might
the rate
be.
you can kill them. The rate you can kill them. The rate you can kill them. It might not actually be that.
I've got to check to see if something's getting disjointed with the kill count, because I got up to 33 at one point and I was in the death world for a long time. So there might be, although currently the kill count doesn't.
It might be related.
Currently the kill count
might be
goes
related
up
to the
while
problem.
I'm in the death world, so I think that's probably part of the problem.
Yeah. It's most likely related to what I'm fixing.
Wait, what are you fixing?
I don't know why. I'm doing it differently. Like I'm making the spawned event no longer a static. So now the spawned and the died events are both just signals, and I just assign them as, at least for the enemy spawner. For the UI controller, we're gonna have to do something different. For the
so I
enemy
can't put this
spawner-
thing in timeout anymore? Is that what you're saying?
You actually, it technically would be in timeout because I'm putting the local functions there, but
Okay.
because right now, where are you putting it? You're putting it on enemy died?
I'm appending heal player to on enemy died. I'm
Okay.
having the player
Yeah.
attached to that signal, and then the player's gonna say, "Hey, health bar, I've healed." Represent that.
Okay, I see. So how are you going about? Oh, okay. You were using the static reference. Huh? No, the died is not a static reference. Never mind. How are you doing that? Let me
How am
see.
I calling heal player?
How are you assigning it? I guess is what I'm saying.
I am assigning heal player
you're
to
getting-
enemy dot died in on timeout of enemy spawner.
Did I add the? I did. Okay. I just want to check something. Okay. Yeah.
So
You
that
did
way
player
it's
node
on
path.
the instance of the enemy that it has just spawned, and not on the instance of the spawner.
That's fine. I think that'd be alright. The problem with that, I would say, is if the spawner is going through the timeout when the player dies, then you're going to get a null reference.
Oh, if they happen at the same time.
Well, maybe even afterward. I mean, obviously, if they're dead, it may not necessarily be an issue. Because, like,
Wait,
if the
the
player
player-
dies first, and then it goes...
Oh, but it's still spawning enemies when the player dies. Right?
Yeah, I know. What I'm saying... Oh, okay, yeah. So it would be an issue because you're going to the death world.
Yeah. The player never gets Q freed. They're always
true. Yeah, they
present
never
in the
act-
scene.
So that's right. They never actually die.
Yeah, there is no fail state for our game. There's just endless pain.
Well, they don't get destroyed.
I guess so, yeah. I guess the fail state is that you're in the death world and you're out of health. But enemies, like, there's never gonna be no enemies in the death world, which I guess is actually a problem with the idea that I brought up. It's what if the players, then there would be a fail state if the player's in the death world but all the enemies get out.
Huh. Yeah, I guess that would be the actual fail state.
But that's only if we implement that other version of it at some point.
Yeah, where it actually reflects. I think that was the reason I might have kind of thought of that before. Something similar to that. But then dismissed it because I was afraid of that situation. Maybe, but maybe I'm wrong about that.
Wait, is this being called? Oh, yeah.
So we'll put that there. It'll be ready for what we have to do on enemy spawns there. Okay, so now UI
Oh,
controller
this
has
being
to get-
applied to enemy spawned is really lucky that it's only doing this once, I guess. Just because it's on the UI controller and there's only one UI
Well,
controller.
it won't be a problem after this, after I change things.
There's an
Um,
enemy spawn thing inside the UI controller. Wait,
Yeah, that's
you're
what
changing
that's
spawned.
yeah. That's the thing I'm concerned about right now, is because unlike the enemy spawner, I don't have like I would have to actually get the enemies. The enemy
Yeah,
list.
somehow.
I think that's the only way. I think that's the only way I'm gonna be able to do this. Or well, that's one of the ways I could do it. It's probably preferable, to be honest. Because the UI controller. Oh,
That's ridiculous. Ow.
the UI controller has its own event. I wouldn't really make a lot. Oh.
Stop!
Yeah, I don't want to from the UI spawner from the enemy spawner to that. That would be really stupid.
I thought finger things a lot. Oh no, there's ads.
So probably I don't want to have to check that the enemy spawned. That'd be weird.
Building neat project. Kill me! Oof, ow, oof, 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 ow, my bones.
So the enemy would have to be. What would be the way to do this?
Oh jeez, I am taking a ton of damage. I'm gonna have to like reduce the enemy bullets here in a second so I can actually test this, because Jesus Christ. I can't do anything.
Reduce the
Reduce the timer.
time. Yeah.
'Cause, oh my god. We've made a bullet hell.
At least it's not Enter the Gungeon level.
Oh, I've clicked out of the game.
Did you ever play that game?
Into the Gungeon? No.
Enter the
it's not
Gungeon.
Toho, that's for sure.
I don't. I like the way. I like how physical the environment is in Enter the Gungeon, but I don't like the bullet hell. I am not a huge fan of bullet hell. There's only certain games where I'm okay with it, which is like Ikaruga or whatever. But
No, it's heal that I want.
oh, how would I do this? What would be the best way
If
to
player is dead and they have killed an enemy, heal the health value by the amount that they're supposed to be healed by, which is some, it can be set in the inspector. And then, if that health value is greater than or equal to the max player's health, the player's health has been fully restored. But this doesn't always trigger for some reason. So let me print out here. Player has been revived. Let's see if this actually happens.
Died.
Bada bada bow wow whap. Bang. 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 Wait, I need you to kill me, actually. Sorry, I lied. Death. 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 Ah! Ah! I clicked out of the game again! No! Okay. It is getting up there, but it's not printing out the player has been revived. It's certainly not calling that. It doesn't think the player has been revived. It should call it now, but it hasn't. Jesus. Alright, enemies, where are you? Hold on. Enemy. Where's the timer? Rate of fire, timer, timeout, get node, timer. Oh, is that on the enemy? Yes. Just make this like a second or something. Jeez, I need some time. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. So they all fire at the same time. That's... Okay. I was healed. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, I'm healed. I should be back. But I'm not. I'm overhealed now. I'm overhealed now. There we go. Nope, I'm back. Does the player get fully healed whenever they... I'm back in space! I just fucking ate a bullet. Oops. Okay, well the good news is that the kill count isn't going up in heaven anymore. I haven't made the... I don't think I've made the enemy's decrement from the kill count yet. Have I? Wait, hold on. Kill me? Oh no, they do. They do. I've made the kill count go down, but I haven't made the enemies revive. That's what I did. The enemy doesn't actually, like, delete itself yet.
I could give the UI controller a static instance that can be referenced in the enemy. Feels kind of bad.
So why... This seems like it's O-bobbed, but it also seems... It seems like it's...
What is?
2-bobbed. Off by 2-bug. The health. Transitioning the background back to a space.
Oh.
Or space. The final frontier, the stories of the men with the ship. Fire! I'm firing! This isn't working. Throw. Yeah. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
what I do.
Oh, a breather. Oh no, I've resized the window. I'm bad at games. Oh dear.
Metagame.
I feel like it's just I'm just getting hit by something. That has to be what it is. I'm getting hit by something and I don't realize I'm getting hit by something. You know what? I really want to be deliberate that I'm getting hit. I'm going to make this a 5-second timer. I want this to be very deliberate. I want to deliberate. Let's make this big too. Pew. 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 Pew.
Well, if I
Pew,
iterate
pew.
yeah, that should be a
Pew.
problem.
Pew.
Yeah. That actually shouldn't be an issue. Well, yes, it would. Fuck.
Okay. That should have brought me back, but it didn't. Pew. That brought me back. Okay, so it is an O-Bob. I have found the culprit. Ow, I'm dead. Oops, sorry, I died. Bang, 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 bang.
UI controller shouldn't have to
No, I
do
haven't
that.
tried this with a controller. Probably should. Bang, 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 bang. Yep. Bang. Oh no, now it's off by 2? Oh, I'm running into the enemies. That's why it's hurting me. I forgot we made that a thing. There's no feedback for that. We should fix that. But that's later.
What?
There's no feedback that running into the enemies does any damage to you. But there's no feedback that other than your health going down, I guess.
Yeah.
I keep touching them. Stop it. Get out of my body.
Remember way.
Okay. Oof, ouch. My bones. Touch me. Thank you.
To go
Touch me. Touch me harder.
I don't know when an enemy spawns. I can't actually assign to an event if I don't know that the enemy has spawned. It's kind of weird.
Why is
to
my
have
graphics
it.
card going into overdrive from this?
You know, I'm realizing something.
What's up?
There's almost no reason to have an enemy spawned or have the enemy spawned event.
Wait, what? Did that just do? Why's that?
Because I have to have I have to be able to get the instance that spawned to begin with to assign to it.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. So why not just
Does that make
call the
you
thing?
understand why I'm saying that doesn't make logical sense? Because it's like how if, for instance, the UI controller needs to know when the enemy spawns, but it has to be able to reference the enemies from the scene in order to do that, in order to assign to the spawned event. So it has to know that they're spawned in order to be able to do that, unless it's just continually updated in got nodes. That would to defeat the purpose, because at that point, why do I need on enemy spawned?
Yeah, the coupling would be.
Well, it's
Whoa.
just like it's like a nonsensical situation, because it doesn't make sense to know when they spawned from the enemy. At least it makes sense to know when they died from the enemy, but it does not for spawned. But it does if I put the spawned event in the enemy spawner.
So then on enemy spawned. On enemy spawned is saying the spawner has spawned an enemy. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah. I've been noticing a few instances of enemies not dying when I shoot them. Like the projectile disappears, but the enemy's still around. And also the projectile hitting an enemy, killing them. Oh, there it goes. And just like still going. It just keeps going. So it seems like a frame might be getting missed on those sometimes. Like the frame just doesn't trigger the event. I'm not sure if there's a state that the enemy's in that causes that.
Possibly, but seems likely.
I think it's most likely just it like hits the enemy, and for some reason the frame just misses it. Just misses calling the event. The processing. Because I think some of these things are probably happening on physics updates. Or physics processes.
Yeah. I was concerned about that with because I know that based on the speed, like if I made the projectile too fast, that's kind of why it looks like it goes into the enemies or the target.
I have so many kills. Oh god.
It slightly goes into them because I think like there's the overlap occurs with the area. It's not like a collider where it happens as soon as the collision hits. Well, I mean, I guess all collisions are overlaps, but that's not my point. The point is that it overlaps, and that gives it like it's like a few, maybe like a few frames, or maybe a frame or something like that. It's enough. It's basically enough for you to see that it's inside of the collider.
Yeah. Huh.
So what I had done before is I made the collider a bit larger. So I may have to extend it a little bit more.
Maybe. So that it's in there for a little bit longer.
Yeah,
Based on the
essentially. Or essentially the overlap occurs sooner. And because the overlap occurs sooner, it then dies sooner.
The health value's getting really off.
But it definitely shouldn't go through it. I don't know that should ever happen. So there's something. I'm assuming it's like a condition that's stopping it.
Probably.
But I don't. In that case, the only condition is that it's a projectile. So I don't know.
I'm going to go make some potatoes real quick.
Okay.
But I'll still be visible or audible. I'm not visible. I'm invisible. Actually, at the moment.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in the soup.
I'm going to stick them in a microwavable bowl that I forgot to clean.
Potatoes.
I get leftover potatoes too. Wait. Bonus. They've been marinated in their own rotting potato flesh. I'm going to wash the bowl. I'm kidding.
Mash them, boil them, mash them, boil them, boil them, boil them. Potatoes, potatoes. That's a very old video.
Lord of the Rings?
No, the clip. The clip that it's like a song that someone made out of that.
I imagine it's probably about as old as taking the hobbits to Isengard then.
No, it's probably older than that.
Taking the Hobbit's to Isengard was... Oh, yeah, that's like, is that Twin Towers? Or Two Towers? What was it called?
Two towers. This is it.
And the Potatoes... Well, Potatoes was... They had met, Smeagol. When did they meet Smeagol?
Do you know why it's so old? It's
Because
from
it was
albino
from-
black sheep.
Yeah. I thought it was... There's a difference in, like, the movie, though, too, isn't there?
I don't think so.
Or is it the same movie?
I think it's from the original Lord of the Rings. First one.
Oh.
Stick him in the stew. Boil them, mash them, stick him in the stew.
I'll be honest,
Potato.
I watched them all, I binged them all at the same time, so I don't remember exactly where one movie ends and the next one begins.
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
like
yeah.
events that happened and that they were part of Lord of the Rings.
It feels like one movie, which is a good thing. You know, that it should feel like one movie.
It's a really long movie. I binged it over the course of a weekend, I think. I binged it.
At least with the enemy spawners, they are a static amount. There are so many spawners, so I can reference those spawners, and then assign to their event, so I can listen to that, to the spawn event. So now, when I go to do that here, I should be
Ah,
able
yes,
to
my
go-
microwave is breaking my headset again.
Oh, beautiful.
Leave my kitchen so I don't get irradiated real quick.
Enemy spawner. Okay.
Well, I actually
Oh,
do need to
yeah.
mute myself real quick too. I'll be back.
Okay. Get shy? No, they're not children. Shit. Yeah, nodes? Is there a nodes? I don't remember if there was a get nodes thing. Well, it can't. Shoot. I guess I would just have to assign it. It's fine. They are static. So. Why? Oh, I see. Okay. That's fine. I think with the player and the enemy, if they somehow were destroyed, that would be necessary. Hey, enemy node path. How is that even working anyway? Oh, because there was a single enemy at one point. That's why. Player health and kill points. I think at this point, these could probably just be. Oh, I think it has to be. That's right. They would have to be that way. No.
Okay, I have a white wound. Oh,
You
they're still
haven't-
potating. Potatoes gonna potate.
I think I just. Yeah,
It's a long 4-minute timer.
Yeah.
Part of my carpet has been disconnected from the floor, apparently. I just rolled it. I wrinkled it under my chair. Well.
Spawner, array, enemy spawners.
Did everything work out on my end? I don't remember. Oh, no, that's right. The health is having a problem right now.
Enemy spawner will then has its event to spawn.
Oh, okay, they're done now. I need to go refill my water anyway, too. I'm going to have to fix the health. I don't know why it's happening on the wrong iteration of the health, the heal the player function. Yeah, I have a check like directly after it attempts to heal the player to check to see if the player's health is now able to restore. There we go. Now I can be heard again.
Yes, you can.
My headset disconnected because I was too far away. It seems that the health was getting, the actual health value was being desynced with the health bar visual value. So I need to, this isn't the player. This is though. God dang it, YouTube! Just keep playing!
Before each loop. Why would it say that? What is the reason for that? Oops. Why is it suggesting this? Let's see. When you iterate through a collection without modifying it or
Amounts
accessing
to heal.
the iteration variable for it is possible for anything.
Oh, but if there's a chance of when his enemy running died on area entered, hit area entered, is hit area entered, this is probably run on a physics. So we might need to, if that's running on physics and the frame difference is causing problems, we might need to basically have the physics process queue up that something has happened, and then the regular process takes care of that. Because sometimes this queue free doesn't happen, which means sometimes died doesn't happen, which means sometimes heal player doesn't happen. That wasn't a correct grammar, but I said it, so.
You did.
Doesn't happened. Ooh, ooh. Let me potato.
Way to get that to do that normally. About increasing the size manually. Hmm. So that's just not doing anything right now, but why? Actually, did the other thing work? Oh god. Oh god. What is going on? Oh, okay. That was weird. Oh, there's errors. Wait, did I mess up the emit signal on enemy? Or is it never emitted? No, guide should be there. It is. Okay. Spawner. Bond. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Where is this error actually pointing?
You know what? I should probably be clamping this.
Oh, wait, I did this. Ha ha ha, that would explain that. What? I cast it as this when I was doing that in the enemy spawner, which is a mistake. There you go. That would explain that. There we go. Kill count 2, kill count 3, kill count 4. And it should still be 6 enemies. Yep. Just 6. Okay.
Visual Studio is already getting slow again? Might need to restart Visual Studio and Godot.
What the heck is going on?
Visual Studio, I think, just has like a weird memory buildup in it or something. Because I have to do this with Unity too.
Something. Oh, really? Huh.
I
Have you
I
updated
looked it up
recently?
at one point and I got an answer, but I don't remember what it was exactly.
Have you
But the
updated?
solution was basically just restart it. I have not restarted. I have not updated it. I'm still on 2022 for Visual Studio. I should update it though.
I mean, it would still be 2022 probably, but I'm saying like there's got to be a higher version.
Oh, maybe. I mean, 2023 is probably free now, right?
I have no idea.
How long has this been down here?
What? Take damage?
I got a notification from the Epic Store to claim a free thing.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
But it's been visible on the stream for who knows how long.
Oh. Well. Okay.
that should be fine. Yeah, so if the UI controller does that, then I don't like it retaining a reference to the enemy spawners. It shouldn't need to. Actually, I think I might have a way to avoid that. Hit children. Returns an array of references to the node's children. And then I can, yeah, that's probably the way I would want to do this. Include internal. Internal? What the fuck does that mean? Won't include internal children. See internal parameter and add child. I search add child. Why are you not? If internal is different than internal mode disabled, the child will be added as an internal node. These nodes are ignored by methods like get children unless.
Okay.
Okay.
Clamping done
Okay.
there. I actually
Haven't specifically done that, so.
I can export that for now, I guess.
Oh, it does actually. Okay. So I can go get children in the spawner. Oh, it doesn't have type parameters. Okay.
I like to levitate.
Yeah. You do.
In a natural state. Okay. Alright.
Wasn't. That didn't sound good.
There was a hiccup.
Yeah. It was.
Wow! Get the max from the decrement. There we go. So now it's not a clamp between the two values, it is a min-max check. Specifically because I know that I'm going down. I can't decrement it and have a value greater than what it should have been anyway.
Should allow me to. It doesn't. Okay.
There we go. Those potatoes should hold me over for a few hours. I'll probably go get some more food around 6-ish or so. Also, I guess a reminder that I'm bugging out at 8 tonight.
Oh, yes, yes. I
Because
remember
I've got to become a Viking.
Was it Valheim? that you were playing?
Yeah. I'm playing Valheim with John tonight. Whoa, the Costco hot dog.
The Costco hot dog?
The Costco hot dog!
Why are
Someone
you saying
posted a
that?
picture of their Costco hot dog, and it's like bigger than their hand.
Wow. That's excessive. Gotta get your big meat.
The $1.50 Costco hot dog.
Gotta get that big meat.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
The glizzy.
Why do they call it that?
I don't know.
That's a very strange name for that. Yeah, I guess that using Notepads in that situation would be fine because it's then you're just storing strings. Well, essentially. Condition is valid is not valid is true. Okay. What? What do you mean? What is that pointing to? Condition not valid is true.
Condition. It means that the condition isn't valid, whatever the condition is, I guess.
Continuing. We might be talking about this right here. Or, oh, maybe.
Comet arson! Go, my children! Yay!
Huh.
Hey! Okay, so it was a problem with my clamping. That's what it was. I was getting hit when I was dead, and my health was 0, and it was going into negative values.
Yeah.
That was the problem.
Interesting.
Lead the
Oh, yeah.
shot, bro. Alright, kill me again. Thank you.
Okay, so that's correct, but
Oh, wait a minute, hang on. Okay. Oh, I think it's... Stop! I need to get hit by one thing. Okay, my kill count's going down as soon as I hit 0 health, not after I hit 0 health.
now it's not doing it? Why is it? Oh. Yeah, it's like it's not.
Oh, I rolled right into that. It's my Monster Hunter lingo happening there. Sure, we'll
They're
take
not-
that. We take those. Oh, I'm dead. All right.
Why is it-
Oh, well, that was easy. Kill me again, please. Boink. Oh, jeez, I made this really slow. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Sick, nasty.
do it here? Apparently, it doesn't do it in the editor, which is interesting.
Doesn't do what?
That error.
The one where the bullet goes through things?
No, the not is valid is true.
Oh, that
Continue.
error. I've
Not do
realized
that
that
in-
the way that I made this transition makes it look like a wall of fire.
Kinda, yeah.
I guess would make more sense if it were actually a wall of fire.
I mean, player UI is the plastics. Yeah, UI controller is on there. Then what the hell is owner? Okay, I guess I'm just doing get parent then. There it is. No, it's not doing it.
Okay, I think the current setup that I have is mostly okay.
Do you?
Yeah. Ow.
Counting out. It was what? I'm confused. What just happened? The enemies. Did, oh wait, is it? I see. No. that
Except
shouldn't
for I need to fix that one obob and that's it.
matter. Why is that happening? My controller. Huh. Why would the kill count go back and up? Or down, should I say? What's going on? Okay, we're at the break point in there, because it should be happening. It's not. Okay, well. Does this ever happen? No, apparently not. What am I getting here? Who is the parent? What is... I have no idea what array this is right now, if it's doing that.
Kill count.
Control, character body, camera, top boundary.
Oh, it's because of this. It does check it on the same one.
a lot of sense.
I want it to trigger the transition on the hit that kills the player. But I want the kill count decrement to trigger on the hit after the player's health is 0. And they're both using the same signal right now. Player
Internal
is...
different than internal was disabled. The child would be added as internal mode.
Don't want to have to add like a boolean for that.
Okay, so if I want it to actually be there, it's got to be internal.
Player being dead is a constant true.
So when I spawn the enemy, I have to also make sure when I add the child that I
Delete
make
the
it
child.
internal. Oh god, that variable is a keyword in C#. That's a problem.
I've done that before, yeah.
Well, no, like their argument is the variable is called internal,
Yeah.
so it's a problem. Oh wait, use internal.
I've done that before too, yeah. I understand it.
I guess that makes sense.
It's easy to do. It's... when you're in the throes of creativity.
Wait, I thought that was a true. I thought it was a boolean. Oh, I guess in this it's not. Suppose I'd have to do that.
Itchy scritchy, etchy scratchy. Whoa, who's been sending me
I gotta stop
messages?
painting it.
Gemini.
Back forward. Placed in at the back of the parents nodes list after any non-internal sibling.
Oh. Hey, Michael.
What's up?
Did Jeremy get in contact with you?
No.
Okay. At some point, he went over to the other building for work,
Mhm.
and he found that there was another jersey for you.
I?
Yeah. Yeah, you had 2 apparently. So he's looking. Hold on. I don't know if he has your Discord.
What the hell did they do that? Just another 5-year jersey?
Yeah.
What did they think? We lost it?
I think it was 1 for each building because we were originally over at the first building, or
Yeah.
at the second building whenever they gave it to you, so they put it up in both.
I didn't know they did that. Or maybe I did, I just forgot.
Do you want it?
No.
You don't care about it?
No. It's funny when my mom came up one time, she saw the jersey, like sitting in the display features, like in the frame, and I had to just kind of sit. I have it just kind of sitting on the chair that's in my bedroom, and I was like, "You're gonna do anything with that?" I'm like, "I don't know. I feel like if I throw it away, it's stupid. It's also, oh well, I don't know. It feels like I don't know what to do with it. I don't want to hang it up because I don't really care about hanging it up. Two, I don't want to throw it away because it's like it's a waste of something. I feel like I'm wasting the frame. I don't know what the jersey is, just kind of like it's like the jersey is basically just like a pat on the back. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's yeah, it's like an anniversary thing.
I know.
That was a thing that they did for a while. I'm okay with it. I like it.
Oh no, I think it's fine. I just think one of the reasons they do stuff like that companies do stuff like that is it's one of the things that they use to manipulate people's psychology. It's actually something that's suggested to them.
Oh yeah, I mean, it definitely has that effect. It's because it's like rewarding them for sticking around, basically. Like
Rewarding them for
everybody
sticking
wants
around
to meet
without
that milestone because
without having to give something tangible.
I guess. I mean, they made a jersey for you, but it's not.
I don't literally
not
mean
expensive.
tangible. I mean I don't literally mean tangible, but it's like equivalent to like, giving someone a paper.
It's like a certificate.
Award. Yeah, like a certificate that doesn't actually mean anything. It's
One of those big checks.
it's like a gold star.
Yeah, it's a celebration of success, in a sense.
But in this case, the gold star is coming from someone who is trying to avoid giving you an actual reward.
I mean,
like a teacher
they don't have to do like milestone markers like that. I don't necessarily see them as a negative thing.
I don't know if I necessarily call them negative. It's just
Superfluous.
it's not that it almost kind of feels it's like they're pointing out that they're rewarding you for something, or that they're celebrating something you achieved. But the problem with doing that is it's almost kind of like it almost kind of goes against them if people think about what they're actually being given when they're working this job and doing this work and making that person that gave them the award a lot more money. It just kind of feels,
I mean,
gross, even if it isn't. And it's almost worse than not doing it, is what I'm saying, because of the fact that it's kind of pointing it out. I don't know. I know that sounds weird, but it's the idea that, the person that, part of your work is basically contributing to them getting like their new yacht or something like that, compared to them just giving you this award.
I mean, it depends on how big your company is, too, I guess. 'Cause
Yeah,
that was something that they had carried over from when they were a much smaller company. They just kept doing it.
Yeah, but I'm it's things. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'm just being cynical, and it isn't like that. But there are plenty of companies where it is.
I can definitely imagine situations where it is they're doing it specifically because it's psychologically manipulative. But I think in this case, it's more of, I think in our case, it was actually like we wanna celebrate, and also it's psychologically manipulative.
Yeah, it might be.
It's going to incentivize other employees to try to want to get the jersey as well.
It started as
Milestone
something
marker.
that was, yeah, it started as something that was completely innocent. I think,
I think so too.
but as they've become bigger, they've probably seen it as like, oh, you know, this is coincidentally very good to like keep people loyal. And you know, like I said before, though, some people it might get some people thinking like, I've just been given a jersey for being here for 5 years. Where, you know, where are the
What
real...
about like bonuses or
Yeah.
et cetera? But
yeah, it could backfire, is what I'm saying.
yeah, if people read too much, they look at the things that they should have gotten but didn't instead of the thing that they did get. Yeah.
Yeah, because if they did nothing, if they never gave out jerseys, then, or anything like that, if they didn't point it out, people may not notice. It's an interesting juxtaposition. Probably a lose-lose for them, really.
Oh, why though? What?
Maybe it can't cast from Node. Has to be Node 2D. Node inherits from, or Node 2D inherits from Node. So why would it?
You'll get no sympathy from me. I fight for my friends.
No, I mean it shouldn't matter.
I fight my friends.
You fight your friends?
Yeah. My friends are the monsters, apparently, because I'm fighting one. Boink.
Oh, it uses the class array? Why? It's part of Godot Sharp. That's interesting.
The great sword really is useless in Monster Hunter now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why this wouldn't inherit.
It's not completely useless, I guess. It can still kill a monster, but it takes a lot more effort.
I am dumb.
Aren't we all?
I was doing a guard clause in a for each, and I was returning instead of continuing.
Oh. Wait, you were returning out of it? Not even breaking?
Yes. Not breaking.
Wow. I guess that's force of habit there.
Yep. I don't even notice it. It happens naturally as I'm typing. I was like, why is this happening? And it's like, this is a node type. Why is it not working? Oh. Now I
node.
know. Oh, node.
Leviosa. Pew.
There we go.
Call
Finally give this to you. I can finally give this to you. And I'm sorry I screamed.
I
don't know
think
how
your
long.
mic automatically leveled out your voice.
Good. Or it might be on your end. You might have
I think Discord does it.
does in general. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I will pull this down and see what has broken. I've got one problem that I need to figure out on my end.
Sure, we have a lot of problems, Josh.
Well, before I'm, well, I guess after I pull this down, I might have more. But I've got one problem that I'm currently trying to fix on my end before I push. And then you'll have functioning player and UI in the Death World.
Nice. Ah, I keep clicking outside. I should probably limit the cursor to the screen. Well, no, because we need to be able to.
Wait, did you push?
No, I haven't pushed anything yet.
Oh,
Or I haven't pushed anything new. There might be something. I don't know when you last pulled it.
Before I have the latest.
Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah, I have the latest. I thought you were saying something was coming my way.
No, not yet.
Okay. Well, I'll push before you then. It's a race.
Right now we're rendering on top of the UI. Did you already fix that?
Wait, we're rendering on top of the UI still?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it-
peel. Player should be under the UI.
But it is not.
I think it's probably just the main order.
Oh, like
The UI needs to be under the player to technically be on top of it. For some reason, it renders things like opposite the hierarchy.
yeah. Well, I guess what I'm saying is that so it is wrong.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the main scene is incorrect. The player should be above the UI in the scene hierarchy
Okay.
in order to be under it.
Yeah.
Why?
I can put it at the bottom.
I don't know.
That's how it handles order rendering.
I mean,
One of the. That's one of the.
obviously.
I'm assuming there's a way to like control the render order so like all UI will render on top of everything.
I would have expected UI to be handled that way.
Well, I'm sure it's like a setting. There are probably some. They probably leave it. It's probably set up so that it doesn't do that by default. I'm not really sure why you wouldn't, but still.
I have no
I
idea.
don't actually know for sure. I don't know for sure.
I couldn't tell you. Give me one shot.
Give you one shot.
One shot.
Oh
shit. Alright, why? I need to figure out how I'm going to get around this. Because currently, this emit signal for health depleted happens in a state that I don't want it to. Specifically when the player is dead. That heavy is dead. I could check before and after, but what would be the point of that? Because I'd have to do if is dead. Boom, boom, boom.
I deal with this. Okay. Use the UI controller to.
And then it would just do this. The player is dead, so they're in the death world. And their health value is less than or equal to 0. Then on health depleted should play. And that would ensure if they were alive, it wouldn't do anything. As soon as they are dead and it starts the transition, this would take effect. I'm feeling, I was thinking also about the transition notes that I had made. I'm thinking that we shouldn't like make it such a big deal that the death transition is happening, and like moving the player back to the center at the very least. I think clearing enemies and projectiles is probably still a good idea, and freezing things for a second, but I don't think it should take very long. And the player can stay wherever they're at.
Yeah, that's
Or-
fine.
Maybe the player can still move, I don't know. Maybe we don't even worry about freezing them at all.
Yeah, I mean, as long as they can, like, the freezing is mainly for everything else, I would say. It was like the idea to like freeze it was to kind of make it obvious that something has happened, or that like
Yeah.
you're going through that. Main scene is that an enemy is this. Yeah, all I did was remove those, so the spawner. I probably would just continue to include that into this. It's fine. Okay, so you commit that, and then I moved the player UI to the bottom.
So it will run on health depleted. Currently it does it twice. God damn it, YouTube. Oh no, that's just the end of the song. It's just silent. Never mind. Why? Weird.
I pushed my changes.
Okay. I'll pull those down in a second, actually. Let's see if we can figure this out. I know I'll have to do some adjustment. Man.
Just man.
Adjustment.
That's done. You have to back control of this until an enemy spawn or die. That's done. Did I do that twice? Yes, I did. Bye. Make enemies continue to spawn when the count is at the threshold. That is there too. Yeah, our done list is really growing.
Oh yeah, we're getting close to the end of the things now. Most of the functionality that we had originally planned for is in here. Now it's time for sprucing things up, testing and tweaking.
That's a good thing. It's like the fact that we're able to get to that point.
Mm-hmm.
Because like I mean, we do have the death zone, which you have that. Do you think that it's at a point where like where that is also in that state of having to refine it, or is it like
not quite? We still have to implement the
Yeah.
enemy's behavior for it.
yeah, okay,
But ow, ow.
it's cool. It's getting there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah, I
just
think-
get
I
rid of
think-
projectile, please.
You can agree that this is a lot better than how we did with
Oh yeah, yeah.
Overseas. That's what I called it at least. Yeah, I think that's the thing. If we did this if we did this more often, we probably would get very good at determining what is too much, what is too large.
Okay. So far, so goo. That translates back. Okay, I want some kills so that I can properly test that. Pew, 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 pew.
You re-
Did I what?
oh.
I'm testing a change that I made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were wondering what my pews were about. Wait, did I have
Oh,
help when
no,
I did
no.
that?
No, I just made a stupid joke.
Oh.
I feel like I'm always eating.
I mean, probably. You're a human. Just one particle, please. Okay. One particle, thank you.
One particle.
Just one particle, please. Ow. You sassy, saucy sir.
That'd be saucy.
Sassy, saucy sir. Kill count go oop.
I'm gonna use a skill.
And I oop.
Object-oriented programming?
Yeah. Arg. Why'd the kill count go down? Oh, I'm dead. That's why.
Do it as Primogen, you say Oop is evil.
I'd say oop is evil.
Primogen.
Hey, he's a streamer, isn't he?
Yeah. He usually talks to Thor.
Yeah. I think I've watched some of his streams before. I don't know how I feel about him.
He's definitely a more
He leans close to tech bro, but he does actually know programming.
yeah, like he kind of has that tech bro energy, but he's not actually like that. And at one point he was a meth addict.
Yeah, that kind of actually screams tech bro to me.
Do you think so? Yeah, probably.
I could see a lot of tech bros being meth addicts.
Yeah. I mean, you look at like Zuckerberg. I mean, I don't know, man.
Maybe cocaine.
Yeah.
All right, let me stash.
They got that high. They got that high. That high class drug.
Yeah. They got to get those uppers so that they can stay awake and work.
Yeah.
Alright, restore. Let's see what broke. Let's see what broke. I have 3 conflicts.
Hopefully they're not too bad.
Excuse me. They're at least on things I expected for the most part, like the enemy spawner and the UI controller. Hello, Vinini. Welcome in. Do you how do?
Do you how do?
Do you how do? How do? How do you do?
But it sounds like you were.
I know really the conflict is.
Heavy's patiently waiting for food, which is
Good
not
girl.
normal. That is not normal. She usually like clawing me to get her food.
It's going well, Vinini. We've got our our Trello board is
Moving.
schmovin'. This is our to-do list and this is our to-done list.
I mean, we basically just said, you know, these are things we have to do. We just kind of slapped them into cards. We didn't
Yeah.
think too much about, is it a user story? Is that really a task? Should it be like this?
We said we want this.
We're like, these are the things we want. Okay,
I-
so we'll put a card in for that. and
I
we'll put a
love
card in-
Kanban.
Yeah. I mean, really, I think Kanban, it should just be a fancy to-do list. Like, that's,
Yeah, it's just a fancy to-do list.
especially if you're not trying to make some, like, big, high production project or something.
I don't think I want that node. Yeah, I agree. Oh wait, this is your node here. You have this node. What's this?
I have this note?
UI, I made an enemy path. Oh, I made an enemy path, but I might not need that anymore. Why is the UI all the way down here?
I moved it to the bottom.
Oh, you moved it to the very bottom of the entire hierarchy, so it's at the top.
Yeah.
Ah, it's a smart idea.
I was like, you know what? Fuck it, just put it at the bottom. Why does it need to be? It could literally just be on the bottom. It doesn't have to be in any specific place.
Okay, let me also then, I'm going to copy that and
Okay.
boot it down here.
Boot it.
I'm gonna put it down there because I don't know if I need that reference still or not.
It's a lightly cooking spray. I did it a little too much.
2 shots of vodka.
What?
There's a cooking lady that she has cocktail time or something like that. On her show, and she said one of the famous clips of her is her saying 2 shots of vodka, glug 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 glug.
You really said that?
Yeah, she doesn't say glug, but the she just like holds the
Oh.
bottle, and it's way more than 2 shots. You could tell she was a sorority chick in college, basically. She drank a lot.
Probably. I mean, is she from America?
Probably.
Then most likely she drank.
You feel like you're sleeping too much, Vinny. It's sleep is nice. I feel like I sleep a lot, but I don't get any of the benefits.
You think so?
I get the benefit of being unconscious, I guess.
Well, do you use a sleep app? I thought you did at one point.
I did. I kind of just make the calculation on my own. I should go back. I should try the sleep app again to see if it picks anything up.
Well,
The funny
the
thing-
sleep. The main thing that I like to see is like it can kind of give you an idea of whether you get into REM sleep or deep sleep.
I'm glad that they decided to not do the accelerometer based sleep quality.
They decided not to.
Yeah, the company that the app that I have is they do it based on audio cues that they listen for, I think.
Okay.
Instead of, because accelerometer is a little
Yeah, it wouldn't be
jumpy,
very reliable.
and it requires that you have a mattress. I think for the most part. Sometimes I sleep on the floor because I sit in a chair all day, and the stiffness of the floor, without having to go buy a $5,000 firm mattress,
Yeah.
is nicer to sleep on sometimes. Plus, I've slept on a slab of concrete before, and it's, it's okay. It's fine.
Good for your back.
It's good for your back.
I mean, there's
I-
some people that say that they think that like the Japanese futons are really good for your back.
Yeah,
don't know
because
about
it's basically just a little cushion, but you have the firmness of the floor underneath it. Firm.
And I think that's somewhat true. But it depends on what kind of sleeper you are.
Yes. Yes.
Because if you're a side sleeper, that's gonna hurt.
Sleeping on the. I mean, I've side slipped on the floor before. It's not terrible.
I mean, I have, but like it that would be even worse for your
Oh,
spine.
for your spine, yeah, definitely. I usually either front or back it.
Yeah, it would be bad if you just slept like that on the floor, basically.
I don't know why it's not. I don't know if they make them. I'm sure someone does, but I feel like it should be a pretty common thing by now to just have like a little thing that is the correct shape for your spine to be if you sleep on the side, and you just lay on it.
Yeah, I don't know
And
why
it's just firm. It's like a firm cushion, and it just like fills in the gaps and supports the bits of your body that wouldn't be there. I guess the problem is with that they'd have to custom make it for everybody's body shape.
Not necessarily. It could just be memory foam.
I guess it could just be a really I almost said pliable. Stiff. It'd have to be like a stiff memory foam though.
High density foam.
So it
High density foam.
high density. Yeah.
I mean, I have a cushion that goes between my legs when I sleep on the side.
I'm trying the body pillow route at the moment, and it helps a little bit, but it doesn't help as much as it seems like they say that it should.
Yeah. I mean, I think that you could put like, I used to just put like another pillow between my legs. The only problem is I turn in my sleep.
He's the Clodsire. Make it good. That's a good one. It's a good pillow to use. He's big. I also rotate in my sleep. I'll do like 720s over the course of the night. I don't understand. Well, the conflict was here. I already fixed this one. I've just been scrolling up and down this one script for a hot second. Oh, that's a lot of red. Wow, that's a lot of red. Wait, do I actually have an... Burp. Wait, how big is that Clodsire, Vinity? Isn't it? I thought your Clodsire was like this big. Oh, you had a big one you never brought to work, I think, though. It was like...
Yeah, if he brought it to work, it probably would be way too much on his desk.
It was like this big.
As big as his desk.
I can't. I don't have enough camera space to hold my arms out. Okay. Use the big one. I forgot the big one was a big one. I am very smart. Eewee, ooh, oh whoa. I think I need current spawn count. That's fine. I probably still need this though, so we're going to get that one and then this one. I assume I'm wiki smart. I assume I'm going to still need that reference, but we'll have to do some figuring on this one for sure. We definitely want the timeout function. I have an empty enemy spawned function. This one definitely needs to be in here. That one definitely needs to be up there. And I think I'm taking this and moving it up here to that. Wicked smart. Is that a reasonable merge? I think so. Let's give it a shot. I would like to make everything CRLF. Clerf. Clerf. Do you just have an empty on enemy spawned function in your enemy spawner?
Yeah, I left
Okay.
it there because I'm like, we'll probably want that. So
Yeah, it might be useful for something in the future. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't left over somehow from my end.
no.
Wonderful. I think I merged this properly then. I'm still in on timeout. And I'm utilizing the Emini. Bucket of poo, bucket of pee. Reload. Load errors. None. Okay. I'm going to restart Godot. Save. Flashbang. We're trying to come up with a... We were trying to come up with a theme that kind of better fit than the incoherent mess of things that I made.
I mean, at least you were defining it. I had no idea.
I mean, I've just made something. We made space, so I was like, okay, well, the player's probably a ship. What are the enemies? Big bug. Okay.
I had a very basic idea. Like, extremely basic.
Yeah. I made the
That's
enemies Big Bug because I originally made Big Bug for the player. But then I decided that I didn't like the player being a big bug, so I made a triangle ship. And I was like, well, the enemies could be Big Bug. And then also you're in space and then you go into clouds. I kind of want to remake the clouds background to be like the warp style instead.
So it actually looks like science fiction.
So it actually, yeah, so it looks more like a place that you're not supposed to be, kind of.
Yeah.
If I can make it, and I guess by the warp it's just like a swirl of purple and nothingness, purple and black basically. And it'd be very formless for the most part. But hopefully it would also be a little jarring for the immediate transition. Like, I still plan to have it do the pointillism pattern that I had on it, because I like that transition.
The what?
Pointillism?
Pointillism?
Yeah, well, okay, so first I used, it was a brush that I used, is what it was called, pointillism, but the pointillism brush does pointillism, where you draw with individual points of paint, basically. You paint with individual ink, or individual paint dots.
That makes sense.
Kill me! Kill me! I don't have any kills. Wait, hold on. I need to get back out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Ow. Ow, 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 Jesus. Okay. Alright, I've been pushed in. That looks like it took me down twice. Ow, I touched a boy and died.
What?
I touched a boy and I died. I'm still getting my projectiles going through some things. Did you say you were addressing that, or did I make that up?
Addressing what?
Did you say you were trying to address the bullets going through things? Or did I make that up?
I can try.
Okay, so I made that up then. I thought you had said you were doing it for some reason on that commit.
No, I'm not committed, no.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Yeah, we should probably lock the player's cursor to the inside, or start it full screen to, like, maximize the window by default.
Yeah.
If we can figure out a way to change it to borderless window, that would be, like, borderless full screen.
Yeah.
A full screen borderless window. A borderless full window screen. Screenless full border window. Enemies at the warp. There's a lot of debug lines. Pew. Bagoo. Mr. Bagoo. Mr. Fuck you. Okay. At the very least, it's working on my end
Yeah.
for what I thought it should do. Why is there a shortcut link to my C drive in the game? Did I do that? I must have done that at some point.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, you can accidentally make a shortcut and it could have just like been the C drive, because every computer has a C drive for the most part, at least with Windows.
This doesn't have a C drive.
Ah.
They're not letters.
Yeah, it must have been me.
Well, I mean, internally they might be letters.
It probably.
I don't think I've actually seen it. I've not seen it referenced.
Are they messages?
What?
They're not.
Messages.
They're not letters.
Oh, Jesus.
It's one of my favorite SpongeBob jokes. Was he gets Patrick gets a letter in the mail, and he's like, they sent me a letter, and he holds up like an A
Actual
drawn
letter.
on a piece of paper, and he said they also sent this note, and he turns it around, and it's like C# on it. And he's like, yeah, and then I got this message. And he pulls out the actual like letter with the words on it. I just realized how dark it is in my apartment right now. This is probably not healthy for my eyes. It's about to rain here, I think.
Yeah, probably. What Tabitha?
Hold on, is this too vibrant? No, that's not bad at all. It's good front lighting. Oh, yeah, I see the clouds now. It's about to rain. Hydrate? Sure. That was too much water. Get in there, you. All right. Checked. Decked. Ready to push. Let me check to make sure I didn't accidentally destroy something in here. Oh, I updated the wait time for the enemy. Let me put that back down to like a 1 second, maybe. Do you think 0.33 is something that you want to continue having for their for the enemy fire rate?
No, probably not.
I've currently got it set to 5 seconds, and with 6 of them, it's pretty easy to dodge. I still get hit occasionally, but I still get hit. I still get hit decent enough amount of times. So I'm thinking maybe like a 2 or a 3. Because there's usually 6 of them on screen at one time, all firing.
Yep.
I think initially they fire all at the same time until you start knocking them out.
Yeah, I think it doesn't alternate the. It's not like it's alternating the. Not like it's not like a random spawn or anything like that. Which
Yeah,
maybe I could do.
probably. randomize when they start firing after being spawned or something?
No, you could just randomize spawn.
Oh, that's fair and true. Fair and valid. Oh, I need to check my... I didn't witness any problems, but I want to doubly... My player UI went back to the top. Oh, I have 2 player UIs. Never mind. I thought I deleted one of these, but I must have included it.
You would.
Ah. Nah, I'd win.
You'd win what?
The satisfaction of a job well done.
Let's see.
Oh, Jesus. What had references to the player UI? Let's find out what breaks when I play the game. Nothing, apparently. Ah. Apparently nothing. They must have been overlapping each other so perfectly that I never noticed that there was actually a difference. I have 12. Ah. Okay, 3 is actually a bit slow still too. Let me try 2. I'm gonna crank it down to 1. We'll get a decent fire rate here. We can adjust it for testing, obviously, but I want it to be... They don't even really look like bugs when they're against the background. Are the red highlights enough to make them out, you think?
The what?
I added the red highlights to them because they were invisible on the space background.
Oh.
Do you think the red highlights is enough to keep track of them? I think it's okay, but
Maybe.
there's also the possibility that they'll change entirely at some point, but you know. Oh, Jesus. Oh, gosh. You know what? I've just been clicking this whole time, but the player fires pretty quickly, doesn't he?
Yep.
Wow. The player is actually kind of hard to see on the space background now that I think about it. The only reason I know where he is because I keep firing bullets that are white. Ah! You're not getting any of my kills. We could we could make the player's hitbox really small if we do want to make it a bullet hell. That's an option. Currently the player's hitbox is the player's hitbox, but I mean we could crank up the enemy fire rate to like have a span of like 0.02 seconds between them all or something. And then just make the player's hitbox 1 pixel.
They'll never die.
Oh, you'd be surprised how quickly you die with a 1 pixel hitbox.
Maybe.
If you've ever played Bullet Heaven,
Do they have a 1 pixel hitbox?
it's a 1 pixel hitbox, but you still get hit.
I mean, I guess it's very easy to get hit if the whole screen is covered.
That's the point. Yep. I also think it was a 1 pixel hitbox back when the resolution was lower.
Yeah.
So I think with the scaling these days to higher resolutions, it's kind of stretched that 1 pixel out. It'll be like 4 pixels, just a little bit.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing pretty well over here. I forgot that I was supposed to be pushing my changes to you. I've been playing the game instead.
That's good.
I'm nearly at 100. I did it! I killed everybody. I'm definitely thinking we should increase the max health of the player.
Okay.
Uh. Alright, I fixed main. Background animators, fine. Wait, there's 2 transition to deaths in there? Oh, I closed Visual Studio. Bear, 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 bear. Line 43. Oh, no, that's not there's not 2 of them. That's saying there was a change there. Okay. Alright. I'd like to kind of clean up the player just a little bit before I boosh. Before I boosh this. Because this can be on 1 line. Well, 2 lines.
Where did that come from?
And this can be 1 line. Oh, I have too many. Too many brackets! Too many brackets. Too many brackets. Too many brackets will spoil the broth. So this should never happen if you're inside the death world. And this will never happen if you are outside the death world. Which is good. Because I need those 2 to be very distinct occurrences. Save everything here. Control Shift, save everything here. Rebuild just to make sure it's in.
That's not gonna work unless I do this.
Player and UI. Death response. Death/revival response. Added signal. Appendments.
Amendments?
I am appending. What do you call that? Appends? References.
Assignments?
Assignment. I was thinking about it too literally, I think. Added signal assignments to for adjusting kill count, health bar, background animations, and player life states. Pew pew. I also adjusted fire rate of enemies for easier testing. Cause ow, oof, my bones.
Okay, let's put the cover on. You know,
Enemy spawner. A giant enemy spawner.
giant enemy crab.
Attack its weak point for massive damage. Attack its spawn point for massive emotional damage.
Put the bread on the list.
Right.
Changed players. Take damage. Function method. To
Yeah, it's raining now.
we still just have clouds on this end. Oh wait, actually. I can't tell if the ground is wet or not. Oh yeah, it's definitely raining. Never mind.
Okay, so that should work. I just need to put this into some freezer rags or
My
something.
window is dirty. I need to clean that.
Or, better yet, a container.
Or better yet, I could ignore it.
Hmm. Sounds like a plan. Not a great one, but it's a plan.
It's a plan, that's for sure. Alright, I'm pushing. Take my changes!
I refuse. For now.
And then I can move my card into done. Ooh wah. Ooh wah.
Wah. Oh, oh. I didn't shave that. Whoopsie. Oh well. I didn't shave those carrots. With that particular one. It should be okay, right? There's just one. Okay, we'll do this one though.
lighting's still okay? Wow, I'm very spotlit.
Fuck. There we go.
Let me change my lights.
I'm gonna knock your lights out, kid.
I was like, I'm gonna shave carrots. And my first thought is when I start doing this, I'm like, I think back to when I was a little kid and I shaved the skin off my thumb.
Oh. Ow.
Yep.
That doesn't sound very good at all.
I was helping my grandmother.
Now, there was your first problem.
Yeah, I was like, I'll help you. And my grandmother must have thought it was a great idea. I don't know why. But,
Just wants to spend time with you, probably.
yeah, you know, I was like, maybe 6.
Yeah. I knew how to use a whittling knife at 6. But I was
I'm not-
also in the Boy Scouts, I guess, so...
At 6 years old?
I was in the Cub Scouts, sorry. I was a teeny tiny baby scout.
6 though? Like,
Pretty
Cub
sure.
Scouts-
That's like the Tiger
I didn't think it
Scouts.
started that early.
Cub Scout starting... I'm pretty sure I was in like 1st grade or something.
Jesus.
Yeah, 5 to 10 years old.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
I just know
kindergarten.
it wasn't. I was in Cub Scouts as well, and I definitely was not 6.
Oh.
I was probably like maybe 8 or 9.
What rank were you when you started?
I don't remember.
Okay.
I just know I didn't like it. I was
You
forced to
weren't
do
a
it.
Tiger Scout. The ranks are probably based on your age. I don't actually know what they're based off of. I don't remember all of the ranks. I think the last one's called a Weeblo.
Yes, I think Weeblo. I was Weeblo.
I don't actually know what that meant now. I used
don't
to. I don't remember what it meant. They gave me some made-up answer because they didn't know either.
I'm not surprised.
Although, you know, well, I guess there's always the possibility that that actually was the answer. But it was a bad answer. Because they told me that it was, the Weeblos were called Weeblos because it stood for We Be Loyal Scouts.
I don't think that's true.
I'm like, that doesn't sound right at all. Of course, at the time, I was gullible. More gullible than I am now.
I was very.
And I was just like, yeah, that makes sense.
All-
Wow.
all the time.
Adults are so full of wisdom. Oh, wait, hold on. I have a computer.
You know, it occurs to me that when we're children, we're like we are when we're elderly. We're ignorant and trusting. Maybe trusting. Some there's a good number of elderly that are probably trusting.
Oh. That doesn't make any sense.
What was it?
Apparently it's a portmanteau meaning wolf, bear, lion scout. We never had the lion scouts.
They? I don't remember the Lion Scouts.
But it's spelled W-E, which doesn't look like wolf.
Yep.
B-E, which I guess is the beginning of bear. And L-O, which is not the beginning of lion.
Don't question them.
You know what? I can imagine that somebody 5 through 10 actually came up with the acronym. Weebelo.
You know,
We be
you're
low.
probably right. You might be right.
Which I used to do something. I used to do things like that when I was really young, so I can completely see somebody that age doing that and being like, yeah, it makes sense. Obviously, why don't you get it? The name was later given the backronym of We'll Be Loyal Scout. Oh, okay.
A what?
Apparently, a backronym is what they called it. I don't know what that means.
That's new to me.
Anyway.
Putting that aside,
Yeah. Now I've got to look up what a backronym is. A backronym. An acronym deliberately formed from a phrase whose initial letters spell out a particular word or words. Oh, okay.
I see.
You came up with the you came up with the thing first and then made an acronym out of that because it was like, oh well, that's convenient.
Well, I guess I would just call it an acronym.
Backronym. Basically anything created by needing really ordinary nouns in your manner. That's what backronym stands for.
That's hilarious. Someone was clever. Okay.
Okay. Hey. Okay.
What?
Hey. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Go. Half of these songs sound like they could be in commercials now.
Hey. Oh. Let's go. People are strange. I don't know why that song came to my head.
When they are strange.
But yes, that's true.
Can find no flaw in it.
No.
I am correct. Oh, you know what? I should open Steam and let it download whatever. Okay, I should search for the word Steam on Bing. Thanks, Windows. I'll do it.
I should probably not use this knife.
It's gonna do it. People are stinky when they're alone.
Goddamn. I'm not getting this word right.
Yes.
Yes.
Deep Rock Galactic is updating.
Are you playing that?
No.
Right? That's right, you're playing ball.
I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Okay, good. There are no updates for it.
Isn't it just like an action survival game?
Say again?
An action, like, isn't it like an action survival game or something? Valheim.
Valheim? Yeah. It's like it's a survival. Yeah, it's an open-ish world survival game, I think. But it's the main point of it is there are bosses set around the area that you're supposed to try to build yourself up to go fight.
Okay.
So you have a goal. There is an end game that you're trying to reach. Once you beat all the bosses, you go to Valhalla, I think.
What do you do there?
At Valhalla?
I mean, I can imagine.
Be
based
dead.
on- So it's just what you would expect from Valhalla, I guess.
Yeah, you go to normal Valhalla. Like you don't go to Valhalla, I think, but that's the story is you go to Valhalla.
Oh, okay.
I think.
You win.
Basically. We haven't won yet, so I don't actually know if we go to Valhalla or not. It probably is like, oops, sorry, we still can't send you there. Have fun being in Valheim for the rest of time. That way they have an excuse to not actually end the game.
Mm-hmm. Probably.
Oh, I didn't have. Do you think we should still do the, give the player 1 health when they go into the death area? Because if we're clearing the enemies, I feel like they should get a pretty good shot off on them before getting hit.
Yeah.
I don't think we need to do that. I think we leave them with no help.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever is more fun, I guess.
Yeah, well, right now it seems pretty easy to get your health back without getting hit, in my opinion. But we might adjust things later gameplay wise and decide that it is actually something that we should do. I feel like that is a later decision to make.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fairly simple thing to change.
Yeah, I think it wouldn't be that hard of an update. Oh yeah, we don't have any audio in the game.
That's true. Oh god. Oh no.
This is probably one of the things that they meant by you can use some elements
Yeah.
that are not your own, because I don't know how to make music. So I'm probably just going to get a royalty-free track and slap it in here.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to get 2 royalty-free tracks and slap them in here. one for living, one for dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should actually go get my burger started real quick. Sorry, I've wandered away from the stream. I forgot what I was doing. Bye. Doing it right. We've been doing it right. Doing it right. We've been doing it. We've been doing it. I need to fix my mixer because it currently can't hold itself down while it's kneading dough.
Oh.
Its fancy new trick that it does is there's like a metal plate in it that's supposed to keep the head down, I think. It's supposed to like hold it down, but one day when I was doing sourdough, it decided to pop itself up and bend that middle plate, so now it just doesn't do that anymore. So I have to hold it down.
Oh, yeah.
This came to my mind because I was thinking about making pizza dough. But if I make pizza dough, I have to do that at some point. I have to hold it down for like 15 minutes while it needs it. Is it 425? 400. Is that a bag of lima beans in my freezer? It is a bag of lima beans. How did I forget I had that?
I don't know.
I haven't made spätzle in a while. That's what I did.
Don't know what that is.
Spätzle is an egg noodle. You take the spätzle. And well, first, I guess if you're not making them from scratch, you make them moist. And then you make a sauce for them to go in. It's kind of like a stroganoff, I guess, in a way.
Huh.
It's a noodle dish.
And you've made it before?
I haven't made the noodles, but I have a bag of spätzle,
Oh, right.
They're pretty good. I've made a lemon butter sauce to go with it, and man, that's good.
Never had anything like that.
And I put what did I put in it? I put beans in it, I think. I put lima beans in it, and that's why I have the bag of frozen
That
ones.
was the recipe was?
Say again?
Was that the recipe that called
No.
for that? Or
I just decided, I have lima beans, so in you go.
is that a thing that goes into those?
It
Those
can, I
just-
guess. I think it's just kind of put whatever you want in it. You can make,
Well, I mean-
there are a ton of different sauces that people put in them. There are a ton of different additions
many-
that people
yeah.
put in it.
If you wanted, you could put bacon in your ice cream.
Yeah. Heck, there are recipes I know that they put bacon in the spätzle.
Well, it might make more sense with pasta or whatever, noodles.
Nudes. Hot nudes. I think I've
bacon
seen
in
one dish recipe that used chorizo sausage.
Okay, I mean it's meat.
Sausage good.
Noodles.
I've thought about making it with not with chorizo but with kielbasa.
That would be pretty good.
Right. I want to figure out a different sauce though, because I can probably make the lemon butter sauce differently. Originally, the lemon butter sauce that it told me to make used heavy whipping cream and butter.
Yeah, you're not gonna be low in saturated fat at all.
Yeah, it was pretty fat. And I went with it because I had heavy whipping cream that was going bad at the time.
I'm sure it was great.
Oh, it also told me to add cheese.
Oh, wow. So sodium as well.
Sodium, definitely a lot of sodium because it was Parmesan that it wanted me to add. It wanted me to add a hard cheese that was also salty. So I didn't have to add salt.
I don't know if Parmesan usually has more sodium than cheddar. No.
I don't know. I feel like cheddar has more salt.
I would think so, yeah.
but I don't know that for certain.
I'm pretty sure mozzarella has a really low amount of sodium compared to the other cheese.
Oh, yeah. At least it doesn't taste like there's very much salt in it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste like a salty cheese.
Sodium.
More like a more creamy cheese. It's closer to a cream cheese.
Cheddar. Versus
it's a fixed
Parmesan.
projectiles phasing through the enemies. I don't know how that's happening.
The 5 healthiest cheeses.
Cottage, goat, Swiss, Parmesan. While Parmesan contains vitamin A and is low in fat, it still contains a fair amount of sodium.
Oh.
It doesn't tell me how much, though. That's pretty cool. Mozzarella. Whole milk, part skim.
Partim.
You ever made
No.
cheese before?
No.
I kind of want to give it a shot. I've got cheesecloth.
Didn't you make cheese at one point?
I made farmer's cheese.
Similar, isn't it?
It's I took whole milk and I put some lemon juice in it and it instantly curdled, and then I took those curdlings and I squeezed the cheese.
Feed the cheese.
Cheddar versus Parmesan.
Which one is
Whoa, Parmesan is much saltier than cheddar.
Really?
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh, it doesn't even taste like it.
According to this one website I found, at least. It says cheddar per 100 grams has 612 milligrams of sodium. Parmesan per 100 grams has 1,529 milligrams.
Did you say it works to go to get out of the death zone?
Should.
Okay.
Once
Like,
you
does
once
it
you
actually
shoot to
raise
get
the
your
meter?
health back up.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's raising my meter.
It's not raising the meter? Are you missing a
No.
reference, maybe? Did a
Oh, there
reference
are
get kicked?
there are errors in my feed.
Yeah, it's
you go.
probably. Oh no, that wouldn't be it. I had two UIs, so I had to delete one, and I thought I put everything back, but I must have missed something.
Maybe we'll see.
But I don't have any
And
changes, or I might have deleted one that you had.
There's a reference. I guess one of the things is that it's
I deleted the initial one and renamed the one that was at the bottom. That's what I
node
did.
not found relative to root node to the enemy spawner. Yeah, in line 31 of enemy spawner, you are getting the player node, but it's not able to get the player relative to the. How is it? Where is it?
That means your enemy spawner nodes are missing references to the player, probably. Or the player's
Yeah, there's no
path, rather.
There's no path, yeah. Wonder how that happened. Was that? I'm assuming it was set before.
It's set on my end, and I don't know why it removed the. I don't know why it removed the reference on yours. It's another one of those weird merge Godot things, I guess.
I reloaded, so I don't know. Let me see.
It is wet outside, Vanilla. Vanilla.
I did not
It's
pull
quite
that back.
moist.
Pull that back. Reload, maybe?
Naughty.
Okay, so I reloaded after reverting. Why would it? Yeah, it must have happened when it did the merge. Interesting.
I have the cribbo.
A little concerning that it does that. But
A little bit.
Meter back up. Get back to the... There we go. It's very simple stuff.
There we go.
Get
Get your meter up, boy.
Or get the kill count up. Either one.
Get your boy up, meter. And I know what you're thinking. Meter?
I hardly
Meat? Mate, back on the menu, boys. Actually, what have I...
What is this?
Hey, hey.
Yeah, I think I have sufficiently checked that it transitions fine. So, like, when you say the projectile was going through it, did it just not kill the enemy as well?
Sometimes they kill the enemy and then they just keep going. And sometimes the projectile hits the enemy, but it doesn't kill it. Or maybe it runs the kill, but it doesn't delete the enemy. I actually don't know if it does perform the kill.
Hmm.
Oh, I was hoping maybe that would give me a good green. But nay.
Interesting that. One thing
Safe word.
we'll have to try to make is maybe like replace the particles thing as a projectile unless we make the particles something nice looking. Not sure what kind of effect we go for.
Is it because they are like you having trouble keeping track of them visually, or?
No, I'm just like it's just white particles. It's plain.
Oh.
That's the only reason I'm saying it.
Oh, it's like snow, just billowing around, basically.
It just looks plain.
I see. I thought it was. I mean, it looks like a little energy ball. It's pretty neat. We can make them. We can give each of them different projectile like sprites, I guess. If you want to do that.
No, I'm like that's something I'd like to do. We probably could put it on a card. It
Yeah.
just wouldn't be something we would do right away. I'll put it on a card right now. Actually. Make the projectile look nicer, because I'm not exactly sure what we want. As long as we know that we want to make it look nicer, then we can decide what we want to do that.
Somebody must be stomping around.
You be stomping around,
Yeah, I heard a big thump. Oh, it might have been thunder.
probably. Yeah.
I think I will probably bug out. Ha! Kill.
Bug out.
Wait, hold on. Oh, where's my... Oh, no. Can I see it in OBS?
if I just move that obstacle? I don't need it anymore.
Deny. Damn it! I can't see it in OBS. Get out of here, bot!
Oh, I see. It's like it kills it and then doesn't. Sometimes it'll kill it and go right through it. That's weird. Okay, so I think what might be happening is the projectile. I know that the projectile is the thing that frees itself. So
Dang, they're not around anymore. I can't ban them.
instance ID not. Wait, do I need that anymore? Because the projectile gets its layer changed.
Oh well. It's raining harder now. Let me turn off my
Range.
camera and go get my burger.
Fire changes the collision layer itself at that point because projectile it no longer masks that. So if that's the case, I don't even know if I need the instance ID of owner on the projectile anymore. No, I do not. I'm pretty sure of that. So, if that's the case. Oh, right. I gotta get rid of the references to it in here. And here. Okay. Oh. Seems to be cleanly hitting. And that's good. Did I just hit 2 enemies? Shit. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. What the fuck? Yeah, it still went through. Why would it do that?
Magic! Huzzah! Beans.
Interesting.
I'm sad I've run out of pickled jalapenos. Now I'll have to eat real ones. Just kidding, I don't have any more.
Why would that happen? Because if it enters, if a body enters, then. Oh wait. Are there?
What beans is refried beans made out of? Is that pinto?
No. Wait, wait, are projectiles hitting each other? Is that what's going on? But even then, they can't, because they would be on the same layer. Wait, no, they wouldn't be. Huh. Interesting. If the body is a projectile, ignore it. Because I do not want it to hit another projectile.
What? Why not?
That would at least alleviate that particular concern.
There were times where I thought that that was happening.
It most likely was happening.
It's maybe it was.
It had to have been, because the thing is, our projectiles could hit their projectiles because they're on different layers.
Oh.
It may have not actually been happening on your end because there was a check for the instance ID of the owner. Well, no, it would have still happened because it made sure it was a guard clause to make sure that the projectile wouldn't hit its owner.
Ah.
But that
But
would
it
not
didn't
have
stop
stopped
it from hitting other projectiles.
projectiles, yeah. So it would still have happened. And it might be the reason why the projectile continues. I don't know. Well, no, it would have died. It would have queued. I don't know.
Just like me.
No, see, that hit the enemy and then went through. So is it killing the enemy and not queuing the... That's a weird order of operations. No. Process, inherit. That wouldn't have anything to do with it. I don't know.
The thunder is rumbling. The burger is dumbling.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Oh wait, I need a fork too. I have beans.
Material. Why is...
Well, the reason I asked about what beans refried were made out of is because I have pinto beans. So I guess I could make refried beans if I really, really wanted to. I tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Oh, that's a lot of fat.
Wait. The area 2 is right there. Huh.
Hello, thunder. Hopefully my power doesn't go out. Jeez.
Yeah.
That sounds like the lightning is close.
Somewhat, yes. Probably. Let it go through it. The only reason I would go through it is if...
Go, apple tart, go. Hopefully this doesn't come through as too obnoxious.
Wait. No, that wouldn't matter, because it's instantiating from the scene.
That's
So
how
if it's masking everything, and then we change the mask, it's not like it's reusing the projectile, so it can't be that. What's pickable? A pickable object can detect mouse pointer entering and leaving. I don't really need that to be pickable. Anyway.
Interesting. If I slow it down, maybe to 500. Let's still do that.
Have you checked to see if it was like a frame problem?
Oh, it's just not dying right now. Okay, well that's.
Oh.
I thought. The injury body is not a projectile return. Why would that keep it from dying at all? That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe it is just refusing. It's standing up to our tyranny. Ooh, that's lightning.
Yeah. Woof. That was definitely loud.
Oh boy. Yeah, that one rattled my walls.
Yeah, I could feel it.
It took me a little bit longer. Big boom, go spook. That was a lot closer to you guys. It took a little bit to get to me.
Oh wait. It is not a projectile.
Spooky, scary, spooky, scary. I mean, if it does, it does, and we just have to stop for the night, basically. But I'd rather it didn't do it to my oven right now.
What is going on right now? What is...
I'm cooking an apple tartlet.
Are you trying to gain weight? No.
I'm
Just kidding.
I'm gonna delete that. I think,
Delete
Vinny.
What do you do?
He posted a lightning map, which
Oh.
shows the general area that we live. I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Yeah, don't do that.
I do think the lightning map is a cool website, though. I will visit it. I have visited the link now.
What is going on right now?
Oh, geez.
Doesn't always do it. Why does it? Oh. Huh.
Wow, that was extremely close. I just don't. I don't want you to dox yourself, Vinny. That's all. I have to protect my friends.
Would that go through it? Maybe it's on the enemy end? If it hits environment.
It's just a map for wherever Mr. Beast is. Oh. Ow.
I don't know why that would happen.
All right, Berg, go in mouth.
Didn't you have burger last night?
Yeah, I cooked 4 burgers and I've been eating them over the course of 4 days.
Oh.
Because I like to pre-make my food.
Good.
guess that's fine. So it was enemy. That's what this is.
Ow.
So if I do that, but it somehow doesn't do Q3, it should hit that every time. Okay. Okay. I should just do that as a log.
My fucking keyboard held onto my plate and just dumped everything onto my desk.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Let me clean this up.
That's gonna do it for every projectile. Whoops. Here, I'm just gonna.
I've got a
throw it down.
bean board now.
Board. I guess I wouldn't necessarily. Well, I guess I could probably check to see what layer this is on, and that would be the way I could determine it. Layer, collision layer, yeah. Equals 1? No. Is that? That's not decimal, but didn't win. B1. Yeah. That way I know. No. I need to get rid of these some of the other logs. Here has been concerned. It just doesn't die. So it doesn't trigger that hit. That's great. Why is projectile return? Maybe the issue. Should be able to handle multiple bodies, though.
The projectile wouldn't. It wouldn't be able to hit the projectile anyway. It's not a body. Would it only take one in a certain? That must be that. That would be stupid. But that seems to be the case. Interesting. Four there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it died, but it died later. Why? Weird. Maybe this doesn't need being done there. I think this is normal translation, so it should be able to be done here.
The bean is clean.
The bean is clean?
Yeah, I dumped all of my beans into my keyboard.
Oh. Yeah. That makes sense.
It was quite messy. This never would have happened if they were refried beans, though. They'd be too sticky of a lumpy mess
Still went up through it.
to fall into my bean board.
Why?
Why is this not actually working on the layer below? Oh, this is on, that's why. Ah!
Uh, Increase the radius. See,
Okay, I should probably make the player's ship a brighter color on space and a cooler color in the Death World.
it just doesn't. It
I could also
Doesn't-
lower their opacity. That'd be pretty fun. Because they're ghosts. They're ghosts.
I need to see what that projectile is when that happens. The only time that it should player do it in different order. No. enemy always dies. That part's working. The projectile doesn't. That's the part that's confusing to me. The enemy always dies. I feel like what I should do is reverse this. Instead of calling Q free, calling the Q free on the object that is being queued, I do the opposite. If they're going to interact with each other, they shouldn't Q free themselves. They should Q free the other object. Even if that doesn't work, that's still a better thing to do anyway. I died.
Ha!
Huh?
Oh, I thought you said you died.
Oh, I did die.
Ha! Red ship, blue ship. Which ship shall I choose, ship?
Okay, no, it's just not killing them. Kills the projectile, but not them.
Ghost ship.
That would make sense. That for now. Definitely this though. Why would that be the case for the projectile? Is the assignment not done? The enemies have a chance to get their ready pre. The projectiles get shot so rapidly. It's possible.
Boom, boom, boom,
They
boom.
would have not been set up yet.
Just in case it decides to be cheeky.
Huh. Maybe what I should do then is don't use ready, but use enter tree. I think enter tree does get called when the node starts or enters the scene tree. Yeah, that's probably better for an instantiated object.
Dead.
Same thing
We have a
with
cool color on the
it's not
warm color background.
I want to make sure this works with the projectile first.
If
Quaya.
that is the case,
Uh.
then that would explain why it's happening, because it would mean that like the projectile isn't being destroyed because it doesn't call it on its end. It looks like that might be the case. Nope, it just... Why? I fucking understand.
Oh, those are live as they happen. Wow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13,
Any of that lighting map is really cool, though.
3,
I think you showed me this before, too.
9. What? Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20. Wait, did I not? I should have built, but... What the hell? I did it again. How is this even possible?
Why is the player completely black? They're pitch black now for some reason. That's red. That one's red. What happened? Let's remove this and put it back. Nope, that's still jet black. Why are you like this? Oh, self-modulate was interesting. Okay. Interesting. Well, that seems to be it's leaking a little bit at the bottom there, but I'll fix that later. That'll be fine.
This case. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Say.
whoa. Up. It can't be freed.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Object is locked and can't be freed. What? Invalid call, non-existent function free in base projectile. What do you mean? I think I should probably just not do that here.
probably better off.
Oh.
That's the baseball.
Wow, I just got shredded. Okay.
That want that because I don't want to kill anything that's not the projectile if it hits me. Okay. Seems to be working now. Okay, I think I got it. That was I hit a lot of enemies. I did not see it pass through. Would have happened pretty quickly. Yeah, they kind of make me, those bug ships kind of make me think of like a organic ship. That's what I get out of it.
That's kind of what I was going for, I think. Like, I had decided... That's what made me think of Gunbuster. It was like, oh, they're probably... what if they're just big bugs in space? We're fighting the Tyranids.
Pretty much. But the concept behind this is like it swapping between the two environments like that, depending on if you live or die. It could be fairly dynamic. It's just, you know.
I'd love to get some really good sound design on that.
Yeah.
But if I was going to get really good sound design, I probably would also get really good art design.
Yeah. Sound would also kind of help with cues. So, like, I think part of it, so you wouldn't necessarily have to tell the player what is happening. So it would be like, oh my god, where is this going? The environment changed. But
I'm thinking if we can find a just a single like toll from a death bell, that'd probably be a good enough indicator to show what's happening.
We could have like a particle effect or something like that occur on the player when they transition to that. But it might get lost in like the background. I don't know. Maybe something
No.
subtle, somewhat subtle, where like you could at least tell that there's an effect on the ship, but. It's an idea.
Oh yeah, we can definitely add more. What the hell? We can definitely add more effects to things as we see fit.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously not priority, but I'm gonna get rid of these comments that we have in the health bar. I commented out process and, or yeah, the commented out process function that was there. Since we probably don't need that anymore.
I'm nearly done with food. I'm trying to get the player's sprite. I've changed the player's main color to red for right now.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to... I'm going to make their death like low opacity.
Okay.
I was hoping for a cheap way to like generate in-betweens for it though. I don't know of a cheap way to generate in-betweens between the two.
Oh, I removed. I changed the Godot collection. No. I didn't use Godot collection anymore. Alright. That's triple stuff. Let's go isolate what this is. So we have this, which was the on-body entered removal. The player and that. Wait, that's player? Oh, that's if. There's never a time when the player gets destroyed. Why did I do that? Oh, that's right. That's the projectile being destroyed. Be specific about that. Player, enemy, which was the other one that I need. And how far can stay on here for now? It doesn't need to commit. Where does that? Projectile does. Main does. What is this? Rectangle shape 2D. I moved something by accident? It is rectangle shape 2D. Whatever it is, it's 128 by 128. What is that? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. That was the... That was that obstacle thing.
If that's all that is, then that'd be
Wah wah
perfect.
wee bah.
Okay, so this commit is focused on the projectile.
Now you're purple.
The issue with the projectile. I'm purple.
Now.
Enemies wait to shoot until they are on screen.
The purple all over it. All a rage, a rainbow party.
I realized when I wrote make the projectile nicer, I actually wrote make the project nicer, look nicer.
Modulate. Modulate?
Fix the issue with projectile going through
Modulate.
enemies when they are hit. By moving
Godot sprite modulate.
call to Q3.
Okay, that's not the one that I want.
In projectile. And I actually would just say by
Oh, it's on the animation
moving
player. Yes, that's correct.
to
Oh, the modularity of it all.
call it Q3 projectile to enemy. Health bar. I just removed the I just removed comments. Now it's
Root.
in health bar. Main, I removed test obstacle from main.
Pee pee poo poo.
And the last one, which is the UI controller. Which I just changed the music.
Property track.
Right. Okay. Modularity.
Open. Alright, alright, alright. Property track. Oh my god, this animator.
What about it?
I've got my tweens.
Yeah.
I can just select the modulate property on both of the sprites and then, like, invert them. Invert their modularity values over time.
Sweet. Sounded surprised. Or something.
Yeah.
You surprised?
I mean, I haven't ever used the animator in here.
Oh. It is not. It is pretty nice from what I've seen. Pretty decent.
Over the course of 1 second, I want it to turn... Oh wait, hold on. Can I edit the name of this?
Wow.
I'd like to edit the name, please.
Why?
Because I named it wrong.
Oh. You know, the brand of strawberries, well, the company, whatever, the strawberries that Aldi's gets are actually better than the ones at Publix. least they taste like it. I don't know why. And those are the ones at Publix are more expensive. Quite a bit more expensive, actually.
I think the ones at Aldi aren't as processed, probably.
Strawberries?
Yeah.
Like strawberries in a container?
Yeah.
Processed?
Yeah, the ones that in Publix are shipped over a long distance. I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know how long they're shipped for Aldi.
I don't. Well, yeah, but I guess I was asking what does processed mean in this situation?
Preservation.
What? How?
I don't know. I'm not a farmer.
No, I mean like how, as in like what would they put on it? It's not like. I don't think they would do anything to make it. I mean, most of the time when I look at the,
I mean, you can like,
Driscoll.
you don't have to like put
Maybe not
anything
more.
on it. It's just something that you can do to it.
oh, you're saying like it genetically modified is what you're talking about.
Either that or like just flash freezing or something. That's processing technically.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, yes, that's possible. Yeah, I don't know. What does this container say?
Blanching.
California strawberries. I wouldn't think that would be the case, Josh. I think they're both in. Actually, I think Driscoll's is in California, so this is.
Oh,
They
what the-
come from the same state. I believe Driscoll's. Driscoll's is a farm in California.
Wait, Driscoll's. That's the same brand, isn't it?
No.
The same one that's in Publix?
Nope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've bought Driscoll's
yeah, Driscoll's-
strawberries
Driscoll's.
from Publix.
Driscoll's is in Publix. Yes, I thought you were saying. The
Oh, I
same
see.
Aldi. Yeah, Aldi.
I thought you were saying you bought those from Aldi. I can
No,
see
no,
the
no, not-
confusion.
Yeah. What does it actually say?
My confusion is almost palpable.
Where do they come from? Where is their farm? How we grow? How we grow? Where's where we grow?
Where do we grow the farm? How do we grow the farmers?
Our heritage.
Heebie-jeebie. Yeah, that's what I wanted. That's the spice.
It may not just be one. It's probably not just one farm. In the case of Driscoll's.
No, Driscoll's probably has multiple farms. Onion skinning. Whoops, I don't want that.
Onion skinning, yeah. I remember that
Yay.
in Flash when they animate in Flash.
I don't know how to rename this animation.
Main Street Produce.
Oh, it's a minimalistic view. Wunderbar.
Main Street Produce.
Wunderbar.
Main Street Produce. Our farm.
Godot 4.2 rename animation.
Yeah, they just have one farm. A big farm, but they have one farm. Main Street Produce.
Node animation. Oh, it is just one. Okay. Okay, all right.
Our-
We're active.
from-
We're
From our latest
live.
vlog, strawberry ice cream brownie sandwiches.
Oh my.
Yeah, they're like brownies sandwiching a strawberry ice cream. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They are literally ice cream sandwiches with brownies.
Yeah, bye.
Yeah, that sounds like that sounds amazing. Do that with like coffee ice cream? Oh my god. I would.
I don't know if I've ever
Die.
tried coffee ice cream.
What? Really?
Well, I don't particularly like coffee,
Oh, coffee. Yeah, that's right. You don't like coffee taste. So
but
I liked it before I even drank any coffee.
well, I think it's usually because the coffee's like really dark for the most part. But
Yeah.
if it tastes like how coffee smells, that's different. That's more like a
Barney's Coffee Publix. Trust me. At Publix they have it's their brand, and it's
it's the Publix brand.
yeah, it's Publix brand, and the flavor says Barney's Coffee.
Oh my, I can give it a shot.
And no, it's not purple.
Does it love me and I love it?
You will love it. Trust me. It is phenomenal. It's like one of the best coffee ice creams I think I've ever had.
I found it.
Next to Simply Natural. But Simply Natural had like Kit Kat
Patty
coffee
bag.
ice cream one time. I don't know if that was like a limited time or something, but it was amazing. It was probably the most fattening ice cream I probably ever had, but still,
Hell yeah.
God, was it good. I had it in a waffle cone and everything.
Model 8. Oh, I just realized my camera's still off.
That's good.
Now I'm forcing people to look at me. Wow.
You know, it's really interesting to me how small we've kept our script list,
Yeah. It's
because we've focused so much on like just functionality basically. It is basically bare bones. It's like what we needed, not trying to like make all these different classes for the sake of making it easier in some ways. It could be easier, but we would spend a lot of time making those classes, so I'm not sure that it would be all that easy. If it became like a pain point, then yeah, at that point you try to solve that. But
Whoops, that's not a script, that's a sprite, you silly me.
let's see if I can get the card on Trello, because there's a one for have enemies wait to shoot until they're on screen.
Ooh.
There's a way to know if they're in the boundary.
Oh, that is a good one.
I mean, I could just go by screen space, but well, things the boundaries aren't really connected to each other. Well, is that
Oh, okay, yeah, that doesn't have any special functionality to it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. And probably go by screen space or go by... Yeah, it might be easier to go by screen space.
All right. The visual elements of the player's deet will soon be ready. Getting the player's deets.
They're deets.
They're deets! Oh, I have things to pull. What's a coming down the line? Can I see it?
Visible on-screen notifier 2D, a rectangular. I knew about this before. It detects whether it is visible on screen. So if you put that on the enemy, yeah, that's awesome.
Dash.
That is fucking awesome. If that would work the way I think it does, which I believe it does. That is fucking great. I think I remember seeing this in a video. It was, I remember being like, what?
What are you doing?
There's a node that is called the Visible On-Screen 2D Notifier 2D. It basically tells you when it is on. It has I guess it has a signal, I'm assuming. Yeah, so it has two signals, screen entered and screen exited. So when it would enter the screen, it will kick off that event, and when it exits, it kicks off the other event. So that means that you can put it on the enemy, and it can send me a signal to tell me when
the enemy's on screen.
The enemy, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
That is fucking useful. And a lot of people will use it because there's another node that can go with it that is called Visible On-Screen Enabler. So you can actually change, it can change the visibility of the node,
Which one are you doing?
of a node, I think, based on that signal of it entering or exiting. So if it exits the screen, you can have a node become invisible. So you can control the visibility of objects. So it's almost like if it's not on screen, then you can actually make something not visible dynamically, meaning you can keep performance up in games. It's really handy.
I pulled down and it deleted my animations.
What?
Well, it redid the player scene. That's why.
Oh.
And the player scene had a new node for the animation. I don't know why I didn't merge it though.
Did you try reloading the project?
That's a good point, I guess. Let me save its current state.
Because it seems like that is a bug. That's.
I wish you luck on your jam, then, Vinny. And your jelly.
I'm back. Okay.
It did
Sorry, my
not
headset
work.
died.
Oh, your headset died.
What?
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you for the reminder. I need to continuously keep mine plugged in today.
Yeah.
As much as I can, at least. Do you know what the is your theme getting revealed in an hour, Vinny, or is that just when you're allowed to start working? I guess they wouldn't be able to restrict you from working on it if you already knew the theme. I saw Pirate Software release a theme for a game jam.
He has a game jam, doesn't he? He runs one.
Yeah, he opened up a new one. They're doing one right now.
Oh, is that the one Vinny's doing?
No.
Okay.
Venom is doing a different one. I forgot the name of it, but I do know that it's different. Melon Jam, yes, that is.
Oh, okay. What is it? It's
It's about melons.
I wonder what the Melon Jam. Melon Jam 5. Oh. Okay.
Spurty. And it's revealed in an hour. Okay, okay.
That's cool.
I'm excited to hear what it is.
I wonder when if Ludum Dare still does any.
Alright. Property track. A live sprite. Okay. Modularation.
Oh, I guess Ludum Dare 51 is on September 30th.
You didn't dare.
Ludum Dare is like one of them.
Is it like
It's
a
probably
hacking
one
thing?
of. No. It's a game jam. It's
Okay.
the original game jam, I think. The original like.
Is it a dare by
Oh.
somebody named Ludum?
I actually don't know what the story is behind that, but
Laudanum?
Laudanum.
Laudanum dare?
That's a very different.
I'd rather be laudanum than Ludnum.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I don't know what any of these words mean.
You don't know what laudanum is?
I do know what laudanum is, yeah.
Okay,
I've played Amnesia.
that's true. Did you laugh at what I said or what
Yeah.
you said?
What you said. Setting up the project now. What are you writing yours in? What are you doing yours in? Unity?
Yeah.
Unreal? Game Maker?
I would definitely not-
RPG Maker? Burp. Why is this one
He-
gray?
he
and this
said,
one's blue?
What the hell's the name of it?
I always forget the name of that engine.
It's like an 8-bit engine, or something like that.
An 8-bit engine?
Yeah, it's built to from the ground. It's built from the ground up to be like a very simple engine to make 8-bit games, and I cannot remember the name of it right now.
To make 8-bit games. Oh no, wait. I'm thinking of the actual like pixel art program.
I saw it a few days ago. What was the name of it?
8-bit game.
Pico. Pico 8.
Kiko?
Pico.
Pico. P-I-K-O?
No.
P-E-K-O.
P-I-C-O.
Oh.
He uses Lua.
Oh, that's adorable. Pico 8 game in 30 minutes. Wow.
Tony Hawk Pico Skater.
Celeste was made in Pico 8, maybe?
I think originally it might have been.
Or either that or somebody remade it in Celeste or rewrote it in Celeste. In Pico 8. Because I see...
It's so cool that like one of the operating systems it says that it supports is Raspberry Pi. Makes sense.
apparently, yes, it was originally made in Pico 8, maybe?
Yeah, it seems like that might have been the case. I think I
God,
remember.
it's loud.
Yeah, some of these are loud.
Alright, I can't handle that.
Yeah, some of the music is really odd.
Bigly.
Bigly.
Lork.
Visible on-screen modifier.
Stretch out that chat.
Stretch out that chat.
Stretch out that chat.
Okay.
I've turned off my chat fading. I've realized that it has been just leaving a giant hole in my stream.
Yeah.
And everything's really awkwardly offset when that happens. So I want it to be down there forever. So now it makes some sort of sense. I'm not crazy with the way that I've set it up. I understand that it looks like there's a hole there, but there isn't, I swear. I'm not crazy, you're crazy. Especially you, Nappa.
That is on screen. If it is not on screen,
Right click. Left click.
so if it is not on screen, then it does that. And now they're not firing, and now they are.
Sweet.
That is sweet.
Why is it lagging now?
What I'm going to do now, one little nice thing I could probably do is
It's
like
like
the cursor to the screen. Might need a setting for it, actually.
Oh, Vabus.
Give me the project side. Cursor. Mouse cursor. Custom image. Yeah, we can actually replace the cursor with a custom image through the project settings, by the way.
Oh, I can get that flaming sword I had back in 2005.
Like, why is there a flaming sword as the cursor?
Actually, I don't remember when I had that. What's this? Oh, I can't show that. That's illegal.
That's illegal. Okay, that's fine. Now all I need is
Alright, I want to get this animation implemented and pushed to you before I have to bug out for the day.
That's fine.
Uh, uh, uh,
Input set mouse mode, that makes sense.
Reorder some of our player node stuff here. Sneef, sneef, sneef.
You?
Sneef. Steve. Could you imagine? Steve. Oh, wait, what's wrong with this? Oh, it's an animation player node. I have to fail again. Steve. That doesn't make any sense, but I love it.
You okay?
Steve. Steve Harvey from Family Feud just comes out.
Oh.
Let's see if Steve's on the board. Ow. I have been hit with a giant deer. Moose?
That's interesting.
I shot him in the foot. He didn't expect the low blow. There's something about you. It's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy. But there's not enough lines for this. Pee pee poo poo. Oh god, I gotta know the names of the emanations. I don't, can I? Can I? Player. Ship. Ship fade. Why did I call it ship? Oh, because the player is a ship right now. Ship fade. Death. And then this one down here. Ship fade alive.
Mouse button.
The build button goes burr. My spine goes crack. Ow. Ah, you gotta take me with a fight. I didn't animate. Perfect. What happened? Animation not found. Ship fade death. Okay, what's it called? Where's the elevator? Oh, it's called did. It's called did. Bum 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 bum. Going after this bastard with his own 2 feet. Hit me! Fight me! Give me a hug! I'm blue now and not as transparent as I should be. At least the animations work.
Yeah.
I'm kind of transparent, but I'm not that transparent. Let me go to 50% maybe. I want to be ghostly.
Ghostly?
Ghostly. Ghastly. Gosh. Oh no. Export. Pinge. Did. Did. I wonder if this breaks the animation. Let's find out. That'll be a fun time. Preemptively snarls these. Ah, oof, eef, oof, arg, eeg. Ah, I've made it back.
Oh.
I missed the block. I missed the block. The block was my savior. I'm so afraid of clicking outside of the window. Ah, I'm alive again. I have 3 kills. Jesus. 7. We're making progress. We're making progress. I'm dead again. I'm back. I've been shooting them off screen.
It's shooting my screen.
I've been shooting them off screen. Daniel! Shoot them while they're off screen. I am actually killing them off screen. That's a problem. Why am I doing that? How did that happen?
How did that happen? How did it happen?
We'll never know. It surely can't have anything to do with fruit.
Well, I've confined the mouse to the screen.
just like the cage,
And that made it
despite all his
borderless.
rage.
How do you feel about that?
What?
I made it borderless.
Oh, you did make it borderless?
Yep.
So it's like full screen, but good.
No, I didn't make it full screen because I want to be able to see everything. But
What?
I want to be able to see everything else.
Oh, Godot in the background, you mean? Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we can make it full screen and then comment that bit out, that'd be nice.
Well,
It being-
it's aesthetic. I mean, you'd have to do it in code, but we're not currently doing it in code. We can make settings, but that might not be necessary, and would not be necessary actually, because it's going to be hosted on a website.
Oh. They'll just click outside of it on the website. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, it is itch.io, isn't it?
Yeah. I wonder, how does it work in a browser?
At the very least, I can't accidentally click the edge of the browser and resize the window while I'm mid-play. That'll be
Yeah.
handy. I don't do that super often, but I'm sure I would have clicked the top of it at some point.
I do have an idea. Let's see this.
I have idea.
Yeah, now it's confined. I cannot close the game.
Hit the stop button on your play?
I do have an idea, which will fix that problem.
Fingers are
let's see.
broken.
Is key pressed? Actually, hold on. No, we could just use the event. So is event. So you could do event. Is key pressed or something?
Player. Visual. Transition.
Key.
Headed. Alive. And head. Sprites.
Escape.
Head. Animation. Node. To player to control. The transition between the two sprites. That's all I did. Oh wait. I'd go to player, Placier. Play animations on death and Bible. Wow! Commit! Push! You have the ability to see change. Anyway.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, does the enemy do anything on death transition yet?
Hmm?
Oh, whoops. I never added any of the functionality for the enemy. Oh well, I guess that's mostly visual anyway.
Oh, okay.
For them
Yeah.
to, they like... I might make an animation for them so that they can like fade out and then queue free.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I can queue free in an animation.
Maybe.
I can add a
think
queue
so.
free to the parent node. That'd be neato burrito if I could. All I know is it is currently 7:30. I think that's probably the last thing I'm gonna do for today. Maybe I can freeze the player real quick? No, that's gonna take more work. No, that'll take longer than 30 minutes. And I definitely need to... I'm gonna refresh my tea and whatnot.
Okay.
Before my swim. I think I shall take my leave here. Unless you have anything you would like to discuss for the next, like, 15 minutes.
I don't think so.
I actually saved this note out. Narrative.
There's no key code. How's that?
Spitballing. I don't particularly like the colors of the ship. I want to try to mess with those at some point, but that's a later thing for sure. That's like a not super important thing.
Reasonable.
Uh,
Oh, okay.
and if it even stays a ship, I'd still like to try to come up with a cohesive theme, but of course, you know, that's not an extremely important thing either, I guess.
I mean, it would be
I
nice.
think it's important.
It's important enough.
Yeah.
It's just maybe not as important as the other things.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. No, functionality I would say comes first. The problem that I have with it though is that if we change the narrative to enough of a degree, it could affect the functionality. So if we're putting functionality in,
Yeah.
then
I mean, it just needs to kind of meet. If it is
meet in the
consistent,
middle.
that's good. It just obviously depends on how much it takes to do that.
Yeah. Sorry. Don't I have that in here? Oh, I don't have that. Fancy? Yeah, that was my old screen that I used. I've also got this. That's not the one that I thought it was. I think that's my offline picture. It's pretty good. I made that one. I'm really proud of that picture. I watched I had to try to pinpoint the moment that he made that face in the Meet the Team video. I think I was originally gonna write, y'all just gonna scroll on past without saying howdy. But then I remembered that the engineer says Yippee-ki-ya, hiye-ki-ya, kayo. And I was like, I have to write that out. Alright. Michael, good luck.
Thank you.
I will probably talk to you tomorrow or via text later today at the very least.
Okay.
Let me know if you need any info on stuff. I can answer, of course, in the middle of Valheim. That's fine.
All right. Have fun.
Alrighty. I will be back in about 20-ish minutes for Valheim. I need to go take a breather, clear my dishes, make sure I have everything saved, and get everything cranked back up. I'm only playing with John tonight. Mead! I'm surprised we don't have any mead yet. We got plenty of honey. Oh. I don't know exactly what we'll be doing today. I'm not quite sure where the next boss is, so I'm not really sure where we're working towards, which is probably something I should know. So I'll probably ask John about that today. Otherwise, I'll be extending our docks. I've been trying to make a dock for the ships so that they can kind of park in between, and then when we get out of the ships, we don't just land in the water and flail trying to actually get out of it. But I've run into some problems with the ground and the putting it back down so that the ship can actually make it in between the docks. So maybe I can figure that out. If I can figure out how to put it down better, I can do that. We'll see. Anyway, I'll be back. Don't freak out too badly. Please don't revel in my absence too much.